And we're live. Now here we're going here live. And we got everybody going live today. We got to get it going on. We got to get it going on. We got to get it going on. Holy crap. Got the sunrise upon us. Got a little bit of light on the scene. Somebody wanting to ride. That's too bad. I'm not going 11 miles. I'm not doing taking somebody 11 miles for $8. Get a screenshot of that. Screenshot worthy. Where is this going here? 47 items. Holy to the moly goodness gracious. All right, 1665 for 6 miles. We got her. We got her. We're doing it. We are doing it. We're 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 doing it. We are doing it. This will put me at $58. $59, right? 59? No, yeah. Be at $59. We'll be at $59. We'll be at $59. It's not really the best offer, but we're going to do it anyway. What? Trip was canceled? What? How dare they cancel it on me? What in the tarnation are they doing here? All right, we'll turn the old oops back on. Oh, better take off rides. Take off rides. Womp womp womp. They canceled the ride. 30 miles for $7.50 is not happening. Too bad there. That customer's not going to get theirs. Nope. Nope. No, that is a no. Scoot, 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 scoot. Just one more is all we need. We just need that one more. Just the one more. Come on, person. What are we doing? Please turn, please turn, please turn. Yes, you turn, I go straight. Good time dilly-dally around with you. Shoot. 27 items. Who wants to guess that that's the milk person? Oh, shoot. Goodness gracious, we're off-roading here. Hold on, hang on. Deb! What's going on, Deb? How are you feeling there, Deb? Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you're feeling good. Hopefully you're staying strong. Staying strong. And borderline. How's the cat doing? Hopefully the cat's doing well, borderline. I know you're worried about that old cat. Yeah, I hope she's doing good. So, hey, symbols there. American English there, please. American English in the chat there, please. Yeah, I went over and gifted a whole bunch of memberships to DJ. He opened up his memberships today. Big 3 dashes. Nobody knows Big 3 dashing. If you're having coffee, it's Tuesday. You don't work on Tuesdays. So it's a rest today. Have you even tried turning the apps on? Hey, symbols there. Whatever your name is there. Don't spam the chat there, buddy. Oh, okay. Well, you just want to be that way. Well, guess what? Guess what? Come back when you got some sense about yourself. Not gray or blood sugar bottom out during the glucose. So it went from being high to bottoming out? What? Man, sorry to hear that. Because I thought it was so high, and then now, see, I mean that's wild. I mean, that's like Deb. She's going through the same thing. Wasn't you, Deb? Yours was real. Your blood pressure was like real high, and then all of a sudden it was super low, and then now her cat, the blood sugar was real high. Now the blood sugar is real low. Dang, that's wow. That's wild. Yeah, yeah. That is, man. That's wild. Yeah, DJ's over there celebrating his monetization memberships and all that. They're thinking it's medication related, but I'll get that answer soon. Oh, because maybe of the different kinds that you're having to take. Yeah, that's how that's how mom was. She was on 14 kinds of medication, and then they cut her down to 8. She's on just 8 now. Well, 9 if well no, they substituted one of the medications for a different type of medication. Oh, taking it off of you and then putting it back on it. Yeah. I don't know. It's man. Hope they can get it figured out because, well, they'll get it figured out. We're not going to hope. They will get it figured out. Yep, they lowered her dose, and I'm going to check at noon and get her extra food if it's too low. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, that just goes to show how each person's different. Each person's different, and you just never know. I had a $20 shop, Spark shop, 2 pairs of jeans and a pack of socks for $20. I just delivered it. I got 22 in tips. Came in, so I'm at $42 right now. Over there, DJ went over there. DJ's been waiting for him to open up his memberships over there, so I went over there, gifted a whole bunch of memberships for him. Good thing it literally the heartbeat in my ear is gone and headache. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I imagine that could be irritating. Whew, man. Well, I mean that's how my migraines were that I used to have. I mean they used to start back here in the back of my head, and then they'd come up here, and they would like literally felt like my eyeballs was like. Uh, yeah, I mean I was like I had to be in the dark like the whole time. I couldn't stand it when I had my migraines. So I have to come home for lunch every day to check. We're off today. My car is getting new shoes. Oh, okay, good. You guys weather you weathered the storm out? You guys you guys caught the southern end of that storm, right? It's nice here. Turn over here to this other side here. Maybe I'll catch the sunrise. Let me see if I can get it. Not very good seeing the cars, but yeah, the storm is gone now, just cold. Oh, you mean it's chilly? I'm not gonna say it's cold yet. I mean it's chilly. It's chilly, but I'm not gonna say it's cold yet because it's supposed to be like 76 today, and it was warm yesterday. I got out. I'm gonna have to. I mean, I had my hoodie on earlier, but it's 50. What is it? 52 degrees right now. It's supposed to be 78 today, so it's gonna be wild. 42, yeah. 42, 60. Yeah, it's supposed to be 78 today. So if the sun comes out early enough and starts heating it up, it may hit 80 today. I've got a long sleeve shirt on and my hoodie. There's the old train. There's the old train going. Oh, it got to 71 this weekend. Yeah, the rain's supposed to come in this weekend over here in this area, this region. Oh, which is going to put a damper on my grandniece's birthday party, because my sister was hoping to have a big outdoor, because she's got a big old outdoor deck and yard and stuff. Probably was going to get one of those bouncy houses and stuff, knowing my sister. But it's not going to be no good, because if it rains, that's really going to suck. Because them things are a couple $100, I think. At least they used to be a couple $100. I didn't even turn Doordash on. Duh. 4 to 14 minutes on Doordash, borderline. Thunderstorms on Sunday. Yeah, we're supposed to have it Saturday and Sunday. Sunny! Good morning, Sunny. Morning, Sunny. Nevada Gaming. Hello, hello. You guys hear the train? Hear the train rolling. Yeah, I'm showing over the sunrise horizon there. Better than looking at my ugly mug. Better looking at my old ugly mug. You don't speak English? Well, as long as you type it there, that's good, gaming. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in there. Yeah, so I had a shopping order. Sent me like 4 shopping orders, but the one I end up taking. Sorry, can you speak Hindi? No, I can't speak Hindi. I was going to study Hindi there back when I was many moons ago. You know, like they say, back in the day. Of course, that donkey's got to go up the wrong way on that. It's a good way to get hit there, buddy. Yeah, we really want to hire you to do our work when you can't even drive legally on the road. Total disregard. Yeah, that's a prime donkey right there. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. But yeah, no, I was going to learn Hindi, but when I was studying other types of things to travel the world, but I never did. I do listen to Hindi music, though. We got several Hindi artists, Punjabi artists, and Bollywood artists. So I do listen to a lot of music from India. First taking my car for tires and alignment. Oh, that's good. That'd be your first alignment on it? Or second? Hey, Queen, good morning. Yeah, I got DJ rolling. Susanna! Hey, Susanna, good morning. Yeah, Topper Sutra. I have no idea what that means there, gaming. Last night, Maryland Amber's driver was stuck on a porch with a dog trying to bite. Holy crap! Yeah, I just the place I just delivered to, all it was 2 pairs of jeans and a pack of socks, and they were like, drive around to the back of the house. The driveway goes to the back of the house. The dogs are nice. Or the dogs are friendly, it said. And they were 2 big, huge German shepherds in one of those small kennels, Sonny. They had them in a small kennel, like they had the chickens, but this was the smaller version of it that fit underneath the deck and was like right up next to the door. And would you know that those dogs did not bark once? I mean, I literally went all the way up there. They perked up. They came to the edge, the fencing. And then I dropped off the bag by the door, took my picture, and I was talking to them. And they did not bark a single time the whole time I was there. Oh, it's your second alignment? Okay, good. Well, it shouldn't be too far off then. Well, of course, you got them rough roads. It might be. Because you go out into the wilderness like I do. But and they were huge German shepherds. I wish I'd gotten a picture of them. I thought I should have gotten a picture of them. But those poor things way out into the country too. Your dogs may be friendly, but we are strangers, and their job is to protect. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. But at least they had them in a cage. Well, that's a good thing and a bad thing. One, I don't particularly care to put dogs in a cage like that. This was a smaller one than what those chickens were in. And there was 2 of them in there. So, they had no room to move around. Yeah, gaming. Yeah, she knows English. Those dogs must be used to visitors. Angels, German shepherds bark at anyone walking by. That's it. Yeah, I know, Sonny. It was. That's kind of why I didn't want to take pictures of them, is because I don't know. They lived out there in the country, and I can understand that, the road was on a bend and stuff, so they probably were trying to protect them. But at the same time, I'm just like, man. Oh, man, this is baby medicine. Baby. Now, why would this person get this much baby medicine? This person wants me to shop for baby ibuprofen, baby acetaminophen, and children's acetaminophen. That's an awful lot of medicine. That to me is like too much medicine for. And why would you want to get acetaminophen and ibuprofen? Maybe one kid's can only take ibuprofen, and maybe one kid can only take acetaminophen. One of them's liquid and one of them's tablets, as far as the acetaminophen, but the ibuprofen is liquid. It's RSV season coming up. Hey, Ronaldo is looking for you. Gaming, I have no idea who you're talking about. Oh, shoot. Oh, they went up to $31. 121 items with only, it's got a $17 tip, but it's going 35 miles. That sounds like an I Love Speed reference. I Show Speed, yeah. Oh, the Ronaldo thing? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not hip. I'm not hip to be square. I'm too hip to be square. What is it? hip to be square, too hip to be square, or I'm too square to be hip. that what, that's what we'll call it. I'm too hip to be square. Too square to be hip. $76. 35 items going to a freaking apartment. Third floor freaking apartment. Holy crap. And then another apartment. Wow, 2 apartments here. Let's see what this one's getting. Oh, they're just getting some granola bars and some Drano going to that apartment. This apartment here, what are you getting that's bulky here? 540 packs of water to a third floor apartment. Holy crap. Wow. They want me to too hip to be square. Yeah, I'm too square to be hip, I guess. Let's celebrate the fest. I have no idea what that is there, gaming. Yeah, right, borderline. 540 packs to a third floor apartment. That is, and someone will just take that order blindly too, because it was like $27 or $25, whatever it was. Someone will blindly take that. Yeah, they'll just blindly take it. Not me. I'm not sure as the hell I ain't taking that. That's crazy talk. Right, that's what I was looking to see because I mean, I know the apartments, but this one is the third floor and it's all the way like when you go up and there's no elevator and you got to go, it's outside stairs and you go into that outside stairs and you go up to the very top. Well, their apartment's 8, so that's the very last one in the back. So not only do you got to go up the stairs, but then you got to go all the way to the back of the building to carry that. Five. Like I said, somebody will take it. They'll see that 20-something and they'll be like, oh yeah, bam, and they'll end up taking it. 5 to 15 minutes on Doordash. I mean, I'm at $42 right now. So, I mean, it's not even been an hour. Or it's been right at about an hour. It was a little bit before 7 when I got that first order. I think my Grubhub's, I mean, I hardly didn't get anything last night. I think I only did 2 orders last night and called it. I don't even remember how much I even did. Like close, I know it was like 200, close to 200. I just wasn't feeling it last night. It's like, man, they was sending me all kinds of terrible stuff. And then a dolly for that? Yeah, I didn't forget that. Trying to do all that kind of work. There was a shopping order this morning that was crazy too. Let's see, I took a screenshot of it, I think. Yeah, 108 item shopping order for $30, only a $7 tip, and it was 2 customers. Then I had, and it was going, I don't remember how many miles it was going. Then they had a 95 item shopping order for $17, no tip at all. Yeah, I was going to make a little short out of those 2. Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous. Gaming, it's got to be in American English there, please. That's a note too, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I see 3rd floor and I'm not taking it unless there's an elevator. Well, I've got one borderline. There is one apartment building that's 4 floors and they do have an elevator. That's the only way you can, you have to go inside the building and then go then you can go up the elevator, or they've got steps. I normally go up the steps if it's like the 2nd floor or even the 3rd floor sometimes. But you can't access No, I take that back. No, yeah, you can. No, you can access the stairs. Yeah, you can only access the stairs from the second floor. If because they have the stairwell, you can't go in. It's an exit only. You have to go to the second floor and then you can go up, and then obviously you can come down and exit, but you can't go up it. You're too old to be doing steps. I hear you. 300 subscribers, gaming. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just need one more. Trying to get to 500 here. To 500 subscribers. Hey, NN, there's NN. How you doing this morning, NN? I gotta call you NN because I can't pronounce your name there. Sorry. I don't want to mispronounce your name there. 8 for 23 miles. Jeez. What are we doing with ourselves? 2 to 10 minutes on Doordash. You got 7,000 subscribers? Well, send 300 my way. Send me 300 subscribers. I'll be monetized if I get 300 more subscribers. You're from India? Yeah, I appreciate you coming in from India. I've met a lot of folks from India. Yeah, I met several. I got several families that I pick up at the restaurant. Taking several folks from India. Taking several folks from India to work. Yeah, I met quite a few people from India. Met a lady from Mumbai that spoke 6 languages. That was pretty interesting. Heidi, how are we doing? Good morning. I appreciate you. How am I doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, well, I just got it showing the sunrise here. Showing the sunrise to everybody over here. Sunrising over the horizon there. Yeah, I'm sitting here declining orders here. I'm on the decline train. Seeing what kind of silly ass orders they're trying to give me here. Oh, here's another apartment. No, that's freaking, oh my gosh. You got to go inside the building. The security guard there, man, they can be donkeys. Tuchina, I have no idea what that means. Gaming, you only got 20 subs? Oh, on your second channel, huh? I had a funny one yesterday. 6 for 42 miles, Wendy's. You can't tell me there's no other Wendy's closer. Jeez almighty. Yeah. Well, the one closer probably had theirs turned off. Because they were like, forget this, man. We're turning these orders off, man, so we can get caught up. I'm going to see if I can up this. There we go. Pop the screen there a little bit more. Boom. There we go. Relight it. Kick it in a little bit. Your name is Haida. Haida. You live in Bel Air, Los Angeles, California. Is it Haida? Is that how you say it? Haida. I'm not good at that. Rue Art. Oh, Rue Art. That channel's the one that's got it. That's the one that's got 7,000. Okay. Bel Air, Los Angeles, California. I'm over here in the Midwest, United States. Yeah, I'm over here in the Midwest. Is that same? Man, it's a no-tip customer. I mean, man, it breaks my heart to be able to do that. But man, that's like 14 miles for $11 and no tip. But it's baby medicine. I just can't do it just for $11, man. Shoot. Not go and shop for it, even though it won't take me very long. I mean, it literally is right inside the doorway. $29.50 for 18 miles. Is that the... It's a shopping order? No, I'm not going in there shopping for you. That's that one from yesterday. They tried to give me some shopping orders earlier. Oh wow, okay. They do almost have. Well, good for you there, roll art. Awesome, Justin. Hey, Justin, what's going on there, brother? Hope all's well on this fine morning. Yeah. I was over in Big Three Dash in there, DJ's, giving him some support there, dishing out some memberships. Now he's got memberships. Getting everybody some memberships over there. He deserves it. He worked hard. Same old hustle? Yeah. I did a 2 jeans and a pack of socks for $20 shopping order. I did that, dropped that off out in the middle of nowhere. And then I got 22 in tips coming in, so I'm at $42 already. I'm just sitting on the decline train right now because it was just nothing. Yeah, there's just nothing worth me going anywhere. Gas went up. Jeez, I got it for $388 last night. When I'm glad I did, because it went up to $4.90 or no $3.90. No, wait a minute. No, hold on here. $9 for 30 miles. You'll be right back. All right. Last night, Poppin made 110 in 2.5 hours. They went, there you go. Heck yeah. 293 there. Yeah, it just went up last night. Well, I put premium in, so it's always $1 more. They keep sending me this 30-mile run for $32, but I ain't doing that one. Yeah, I don't know. There was like no offers at all last night. It was weird on Spark. And then Grubhub, they were finally giving me a few, but then they started giving me some upside down ones. I'm like, man, I'm not doing all this crazy stuff. I mean, I haven't seen a $6 Grubhub in forever. Gas here's $2.98. Yeah, it went up to $3.48, I think, for regular. I think that's what it was. Or $3.18. I think it was $3.18 for regular. But it was just $2.66 or $2.68. Yeah, it was $2.68 and then $2.78 if you paid cash. And then, of course, it was $3.88 for premium. And then all of a sudden now it was over $3 and something. I know it went up like 30 cents. Do you work in delivery applications? In which city do you work? Yeah, I do. I do various ones. I got 9 different apps that I use. Like right now I've got, hold on, I got 3 on. I'm waiting on, see, Ship's got some orders, but not in this region. Amazon facilities are too far to do a flex run. And then Roadie is, oh, there we go, Grubhub. Is it my Taco Bell guy? No, CVS shopping order. What? Oh, crap. Where's it going? Baby diapers. All right. Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm doing this shopping order here. 2 miles for eight and a quarter. $2 miles for 8 and a quarter. Slow this morning, maybe it'll pick up. Yeah, I had to, man. It was borderline. That was driving me nuts to listen to that freaking or whatever kind of freaking noise, whatever kind of messed up noise it was. It was driving me nuts. I'm like, man, I got to go back to the cowbell, man. This is freaking crazy talk. Yeah, I don't got my headset. I forgot to grab my headset. I left it on the stand. I got to get me a new headset anyway, because those are the first version, I mean, they're just old. They're just old. I mean, this literally is a pack of diapers. No, wipes. A 3-pack of wipes and an energy drink. That's all it is. For eight and a quarter going 2 miles. And I'm a mile and a half from it. So it's literally going across like down the same street that the CVS is on, but this person's not having me. They're not willing to walk down there, but they're willing to pay me 8 and a quarter, which they probably aren't even paying me anything. Got me a freaking excellent cup of coffee here. Well, not excellent, but I'd give it a definitely solid 7 again. I just put caramel, and then they had like nitro, like I think they called it nitro coffee or something like that. So I put a little shot of that in here. It's supposed to be an iced coffee, but I threw a little spray of it in there, and then the rest of it 100% Colombian, and it's good. It's good. About 4 shots of caramel. Yeah, it's delicious. You got caught in the school traffic? Oh, man. It must be 8 o'clock because my Doordash block just ended. Doordash is like, wah, wah, wah. Oh, they're still trying to send me that package on Uber. 903 for 26 miles. Oh, man, Doordash. Oh, you dropped off 80% of your contacts had photos. Over 80%. Oh, wasn't that nice of them to tell me that? Oh, while you're seeing this, you took drop off photos for 80% plus of contactless deliveries. Oh, wasn't that sweet of Doordash? Oh, Doordash, how dare you do that to me? Congratulate me like that. What? What? The status of order has been updated to confirmed. What? What in the hell are you talking about? Grubhub saying the order's been confirmed? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Hold on here. Let's see what they're talking here. Arrived. Yeah, I'm getting a box of wipes and a pink slushy energy drink. And then I'm taking it literally to the next stop sign. It's crazy. All right, let's go in here. Memify, how we doing there? Nitro cold brew. That's what it is. Yeah, it was nitro cold brew, but I put it in with my 100% Colombian. Yes, it was delicious. Or it is delicious. I got it going. they had the one in the, had to go in the cooler, or go to the cooler to get the one. It's literally right over here. I think it's trying to tell me to walk there. No, it's right over here. Okay. What's the... That nitro is kicking in the way Dino's eyes lit up. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That nitro stuff was... I mean, I just put like a little shot of it because I've never had it before. 4715, leave at the door. Oh, damn delivery code. Come on. You say leave at the door, but yet you got a delivery code. Jeez. What the hell? I'm literally going to this next block. The apartment building's right there. Son, you're back. You took the beard off? Yeah. Well, I did. I tell everybody I was shaving the neck beard, right, Justin? And then, whoops, had a little razor error. I didn't. I went in and shaved it off, but... Trust me, it'll grow back. It'll grow back. That was only a little over 3 weeks. Not even quite a month that I had it that thick. I got to go right around the corner here. 47. This person, this is silly. This is silly right here. Should be right here. Which building are they at? I feel lost because I don't have my headset. 15's over here. I think they're over here around the corner here. This is so stupid. You gotta need 2-digit. Come on. I'm gonna go over here and make sure I fit where I'm at here. 4715. Okay, 4715. I'm glad they give you the option now to leave it at the door. They didn't used to. Used to you had to have a code and it wouldn't let you come back out. Now it allows you to just take a photo and leave a note saying, hey, I left it at the door. And then I always put the apartment number or house number or whatever it is. Baja Blast Luke! What's going on, Baja Blast Luke? Hold on here. You ever hear Mad Dasher? Mad Dasher sent you. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to catch the chat up here. Hold on. Let's see. Queen, you gave the storm stupid lady honk because they decided to speed through the parking lot. Jeez, almighty, are we serious? Just speed through there just to cut you off. That's ridiculous there. There we go. I think I got, oh, shoot. You got 989 on tip on. No, let's see. That was a Grubhub order too, a Grubhub shopping order. I like doing those. Those are usually pretty quick. Did I get $8? Yeah, 8.25. Oh, are we serious here? What are we doing here, car? We got the old weed eater guy here. Come on, get over there. Get over in front of him. He's nobody. He's just a freaking weed trimmer guy. Just a weed trimmer guy. Buddy, you can honk at me all you want. You're the donkey, not me. Don't make you have a bad day today. We're in a good mood here. We're making some money. All right, let's see if Doordash gonna let me on. Doordash, you got earned by time? EBT not available again. See, every time I try to get on EBT, it's not available. I mean, I would be willing to do a little bit of charity work today to try to get these freaking orders. 8 to 18 minutes on Doordash. Jeez almighty. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Oh, man. See, and then they go and send me this stuff. 6 for 9 miles. Man, I may have to turn Doordash off because I'm going to lose my silver. I lost 4 points last night, and then I've only got 4 now to be able to decline. 6 to 18 minutes on Doordash. I turn Spark back on. I was going to see how many more I needed. Probably still 30 more. Uber keeps sending me that same one. Weed trimmer guys matter. No, he's the one that's got one of those big bush hogs. That's got the bush hog on the arm. So he likes park out in the road and then he like reaches the arm over into the ditch. He's paid by the hour. He can get out of my way. He can take his time. He's paid by the hour. And he's an employee. He's not, he's a W-2 person. So he don't need to be in no hurry. But he needs to get out of my way, And 32 more to be platinum. Jeez. That's like hard. That's like nearly impossible. 8 to 18. And then we got the old street sweeper here. 8 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday morning when everybody coming off a holiday, and they got the street sweepers out here. Total waste of resources. He could have been doing this at 1 o'clock in the morning last night. I mean, this is a business area. He could have done that then. Well, wait a minute. That would make too much sense here. Waste of resources. He's not even sweeping. What? See, I was talking about chemicals. He's spraying stuff down on the pavement, and he's stirring it up with a brush. So now all this down through here is getting stirred up of whatever urine or whatever's on the pavement there. People throw their cups of coffee out or whatever. I mean, he's not even brushing it. I don't know what he's doing. He's spraying something down. Some dirty water down on the pavement, I guess. That's crazy. That's crazy. Drama. Got the sun shining right on me here. Lighting me up here. Hold on, let me turn the lighting off. There we go. We'll dim it. Try and dim it down a little bit. Got the sun right there coming at me. I really need to go down back. Well, shoot, I guess I probably better go down by the other one. It's only 8 o'clock. I'll tell you, this getting up early, I may have to go back to not getting up as early. At least not on Tuesdays. I mean, where's my Taco Bell guy? Did they kick me off again? No, I'm on till 11 o'clock. I mean, I'm literally sitting by a red hot spot, which doesn't mean nothing, I guess. Doesn't mean anything to him. That person gave me a $2.82 tip to go 2 blocks. That's the kind of orders we like right there. $8.23 to go 2 blocks. Oh, here we go. What do we got? $26.50. 91 items. Uh-oh, let's see what kind of craziness this is. Oh, it's just that's just some microwavable meals. That one don't look too bad. What's this order? Hold on. This is the bulky. Let's see what the bulky one is here. 2 35 packs and 1 12 pack of soda. How much of a tip? $11 tip. But it's 20 miles. 20 miles, $26.50, and it's got 2 cases of water. Negative. Hold on, what's the other person getting? 1 cheese, some rice, some soup. Oh, and then they're getting some dairy dietary stuff to go along with all this other cheese and everything else they're getting. A lot of substitutions in here. I mean, why are they showing us the substitutions? We don't care about the substitutions. We just care about what the item is. Why would we want to know about, oh, they substituted 3-pound bag of potatoes for another 3-pound bag of potatoes? Shopping unit. Lowe's. Shop for 1 item. Nope, negative. $8.60 to go 8.5 miles. Probably a toilet. A toilet or a door or a bathtub. Hey, Colleen! How's my lovely Oregon lady doing this morning? Doing all right this morning, Colleen? Hope you're doing well. You're doing well. Gotta get you on the rotation of the playlist there to get your watch hours. Got Tornado Garden so close now. He's so close on his watch hours. Cold. Oh yeah, I remember you saying it was going to be in the 30s, or it was in the 30s, and it was going to be in the 30s. Yeah, you get that's got to be interesting. It's supposed to be 78 today here. Like it'll probably hit 80. The sun's just now beating up. I mean, there's the sun right there, beating up on you, beating up on me here, shining on my face here. I'm not going to complain about it, but I'll probably have to come out of this hoodie here in a little while. It's like 50 degrees here or something like that. 52. Yeah, 52 on the way to 78. But I mean, it won't be 78 until afternoon. So today I definitely is here. Yeah. Yeah, in the 30s there. Well, of course, it's only not even 5:30 in the morning over there. Yeah, that'll kick the leaves in. So the leaves should start to change too when you get in the 30s. I just done this little $8 run here, so I'm sitting at $50. Got a little over $50 this morning. I'm getting annoyed by this truck driver company, especially when it comes to them teaching new drivers. This one didn't even come to a damn. Oh shoot! He didn't even stop at the stoplight. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. All they do at the schools is just rush them through. Just get them to pass the test and get them out there to go to companies so that they're locked in for a year. And then they brainwash them like they do platinum drivers on Doordash. It's like, oh, if you don't take every load that we give you for this next year, we're going to kick you out and you're going to have to pay back all that money. I mean, I didn't care. I wasn't about to. They literally kept me in a truck with a guy, and then they made me take my break at the terminal while he went through the safety course after this guy almost killed me. He jackknifed the truck. I reported him falling, sleeping on the edge of the interstate. And all they did was take him to a safety, and they made me stay at the one in Ohio. They made me go to the terminal and sit where I couldn't get nowhere. There was nothing around. And they made me stay in the truck while he went through his safety course. So I had to spend my whole 34 hours break at the terminal. And I mean, I could get Doordash delivered to me. Or I think, did I use DoorDash then? No, I never did use DoorDash. I used Grubhub. Grubhub or Uber Eats. And you could get it delivered to the terminal, but I couldn't go nowhere. They had a car and they wouldn't even let me use the car. They had a car there on the terminal grounds, but they wouldn't let me use the car to go somewhere. They made me stay there. Like I felt trapped for 2 days while he went through his freaking thing, and then it reset my clock. So then I had to run the whole time because I had a reset clock. And I'm like, when am I going to get my break? I'm doing this. This is not fair to me. He's the one that's dangerous. And then the next time, that's when we went to California, and that's when he jackknifed it again and about turned the trailer into me while I was in the bed, the bunk. I heard something go pop, 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 and he was running the trailer into the side of the fairing there and destroyed the whole fairing, and was blaming it on me because he said that it was my fault that his time was running out and he didn't have enough time, so he was trying to hurry. When all he had to do was just park, and he had plenty of time. There's that they went up to $10 now for that 8.5 miles. Yeah, he was just dangerous. About killed me, and yet he's the one that has to. Crazy. Your Japanese maple just started changing. Oh, I bet you that's beautiful. Yeah, well, you get that cool air, that's when it'll start changing. I mean, you guys wait till here this next week. It should be probably this. Well, if we get that rain, I don't know. It's only going to be it's supposed to be only be in the 50s. It's supposed to be 75 and then 50. 75 and 50 these next couple of days. I was hoping it would change. I mean, I got to go to that party, which is like an hour and a half away, Saturday. It's supposed to rain all day Saturday, all day Sunday. There's a reason why I never wanted to be a truck driver. Yeah, you don't know. I mean, people all think, oh, because they're fed all this. Oh, there's so much money in it and all this, that, and the other. What they don't understand is it takes years to be able to make money. You gotta sacrifice being away from your family and doing whatever they tell you to do. I mean, what are you gonna do? Just quit and just they'll leave you stranded. They'll say, oh, we'll give you a bus ticket. No, there's no guarantee they're gonna give you a bus ticket. And then they try to keep you at a couple $100 in pay a week. They'll let you draw off of it, so you can draw $100 or a couple $100 off of your check, and then you get your check and it's $86 or whatever, and you're out here, they put you with somebody, and then that, like I said, that guy about killed me 3 times, 3 different incidences, and 2 different incidences of him jackknifing it and busting the fairings, and 1 incident of him causing an accident running over the front end of another truck. And they still kept the guy with me after I said, I don't feel safe with this guy. I need out of here. Well, you have to wait until we get somebody. Okay, we'll wait till we get somebody. As soon as I got to the terminal the closest to my house, I was out of there. Yeah, they tried to tell me that he had to still drive to the delivery. Oh no, you guys can't take a break. He has to. Whoever has hours has got to drive. I said, well, I'm out of hours, so I can't drive. Deliberately did that. I deliberately ran my hours out so they couldn't make me drive. I made it almost all the way to the terminal, and then he had just a couple hours left. I mean, he had enough hours he could have made it. And they wanted to drop me off and then have him continue to drive and then him come back and get me after my 34 hours. I said, I don't care what you do. I said, but I'm out of this truck. Man, a pharmacy order. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Sonny, should I attempt this pharmacy order? It's $12.45 for 3.5 miles. It's 3 prescriptions. Oh, man. I don't know. I done almost $550 last week on Spark. I don't want to lose Spark. So what is the policy for bagging groceries on Spark? I had a chick tell me I needed to bag at my car in the pouring rain. I went to a closed register to bag. What? Policy of bagging groceries on Spark. You had a chick tell me I needed to bag at my car in the pouring rain. What? I've never heard of that. Man, that sounds like a place I wouldn't want to go to. I've never heard that. I don't know. I bag right there. I mean, I got I wear it on my wrist, so I just run by and scan it and bag it, and then I'm done with it. Where the hell is this going? To a business? Oh, man. Oh. Well, they went up to $11.50 on that Lowe's order for 8 miles. It says 17 for $13.50. Is that same order? Oh no, you got me going to a business. You got me messed up. Man, I'm gonna have to end up shutting Doordash off because that was a $7.50 for 7 miles. Going to a business, it looked like. Yeah, I've never heard that. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Hell no, you're not going to get me. I'd stand right there in the damn doorway. The little vestibule or whatever you want to call it, where the carts are between the two sets of doors. I'd stand right there and bag it. I'll be damned if I'm going to get out in the rain and bag it. Oh, hell no. I've never heard that. I've never heard them tell me, oh, no, you got to bag it in your car. They got paper bags, too? You have to use paper bags? Don't you, aren't they doing that silly stuff where you got to use paper bags over there? There's no policy. Sounds like you need to ignore that chick. That chick tells you one more time reported management. Yes, I was going to say, talk to management about a good solution, or why did she want you to bag at your car? Yeah, paper bags. I thought you guys were on that paper bag crap. I'll be damned if I'm gonna stand out in the rain with paper bags let me open the bag up and no, heck no. There's no way I'm gonna do that. Now it's like MD last night having all them paper bags he had to bag up and stuff. Hell with that. He should have grabbed another cart is what I would have done. Like when I had that big order, I went and grabbed another cart. and then bagged it. $12.50 for 4 miles. 19 items at Sam's Club. Jeez almighty. Oh, it's that one going to that restaurant. 2 25-pound bags of flour. 3 7-pound bags of sugar and 2 10-pound bags of sugar. Wow. L0 tip. Sonny, it's that same business for L0 tip. This guy wants me to get two 10-pound bags of sugar, 2 10-pound bags of, or 25-pound bags of flour, and 3 7-pound bags of sugar, brown sugar. This guy does for no tip. That's just the one customer. Then you got the other customer that wants me. This is a shopping order. This is a shopping order. They're just getting lasagna, some peppers, some 15 eggs. I mean, they're not getting much of nothing. Avocados. That next person there's not getting hardly anything, but still, neither one of them are tipping. Neither one of them's tipping. You want me to take you 2 25-pound bags of flour. Oh, jeez. 8 for 11. Dang it. That one's upside down. See if that one goes up. That one's not too bad. I just moved to a closed register to bag. It was busy, so I just grabbed a bunch and moved over. My hometown, that I do sparking sometimes is on that paper bag crap, dude. Oh, it is, Sonny? Yeah, and that's silly. Man, look how much more time that takes. I mean, MD took an hour to shop for all that stuff. I mean, that was quick. I thought he'd still done it pretty quick, but still, you're devoting a whole hour? And it was funny that I told him to turn on Doordash because he could have done 3 or 4 Doordashes in that period of time. Because then he ran his time out, see? That was what I was trying to make him aware of, was that he was going into the, but he was thinking to himself, okay, $50 by 11 p.m., I'll be good. But I was trying to say to him that it's 9:30 if you take 3 DoorDash orders. 1, you're getting your DoorDash stats up, and 2, you're going to make about the same amount of money because the restaurants will still be open. That's what I was trying to stress to him. But when you're texting, you can't really talk. You can't relay that to him. I mean, he still made good money. Shit, $180. That's still good. I mean, it's either or. It wouldn't have been any difference. The difference is that he would have got some orders on DoorDash. That would have been what the difference was. And that's what he needed. At least that's what he said. I mean, he said he needed that. So that's all I was trying to point out to him. Not that he couldn't do the shopping order. I mean, either or the shopping order. I wouldn't have done it. I sure as hell wouldn't. Especially when you got to bag it with paper ass bags. I can't do it. That's too much effort. Too much effort. I had one this morning that I could have done. I mean, but I done 2 pairs of jeans and a pack of socks for $20. It took me longer to get in the store and out of the store than it took me to get the two pair of jeans and the pack of socks for $20. And here this guy wants me to take him 2 25-pound bags of flour and 2 10-pound bags of sugar for no tip. I don't know how much that tip was for that jeans. Let's see how much it was. Oh, $5.64. They paid me $5.64 to shop for 2 pairs of jeans and a freaking pack of socks. Man, all the little blue things are real tiny. No customers, no business. Good morning there. Appreciate you. No customers, no business. Orange Luke. Hey, Orange Luke. What's Orange Luke doing? How's Orange Luke doing? Yep, there's a plastic ban here, but yet they give us a plastic cup and lid with a paper straw. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're saving the environment. I mean, come on now. That stuff's just so silly. restaurant that don't know how to tip. That bunch about it the other way though. DJ, hey DJ, saw my cussing now. Thank you so much for your gift. No problem there, DJ. You deserve every bit of it there, sir. You deserve every bit of it. Yeah. Yep, you definitely deserve every bit. I wanted to try to get a little combination of everything too. I wanted to do a sticker. I wanted to do a regular super chat, and then I wanted to do the gifted memberships for you. I've been waiting. I've been waiting ever since you got monetized. I've been waiting to do it. I had $22 in tips this morning come in, so I just went ahead and just paid it forward. Try and get your memberships up there. Hoping to try to do it, but yeah, I appreciate all of your effort. I appreciate all of your help. 24 pack of water. Much tips this one? $4 tip. Oh shoot! Let's see, where's that at? I'm trying to think where that one is. I'm hoping that's not a business. 2 heads of lettuce, 3 chips, 6 vegetables, 6 2-liter or 3 2-liters. This one here is not too awfully bad. Oh, it's the other Walmart though. Yeah, it's 12 for $8. That is the other Walmart. Okay, that's not good. Mr. Ben, hey Mr. Ben. Well, they went up to $9 on this one. Should I do this one or not? I mean, I got to go all the way over to the other restaurant. That's why. I'll see if it goes up to $10. There's a restaurant here that orders Sam's for delivery, never tips, but if you go in there and order food at the counter, they ask for a tip. Yeah, Sonny, didn't you tell me that? I think you told me that before that they did that. Boy, I don't know, but I'm going to have to take off this hoodie here. Whew. This hoodie off. Start to warm up. I think it's all my hot air. Where my green for money? I mean, for a Tuesday, I mean, this ain't bad. I'm at my goal for the day, $50. 45 to 55 for the Tuesday morning shift, so it's not bad at all. Just took Doritos blood sugar 98, so that's a little low, but not dangerously low. Yeah, I think you wanted around 120. You wanted around 120. Is that what the blood sugar should be? Oh, here's the other business that's a no tipper. 2 gallons of milk, 5 things of starch, 3 bags of carrots, 6 freaking big old boxes of kosher salt. Oh, they are tipping though, $5. It's the other Walmart though. I'm closer to this Walmart than that Walmart, but yet they don't give me that one. One girl will watch to see if you tipped. What? I'm gonna sit there and hawk at you to see whether or not you did they tip? Did they tip me or not? Wow. Even if you go and pick up your own order, they want you to tip. That's crazy. But we can't even get any tips. That's nuts. Soon all restaurants will be shop and deliver merchants on Doordash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub to save their bottom line and increase their net profits. No, they're going to be using drones. Invalid, he posted a short there where he had one of those Walmart drones he caught on video. I mean, I didn't see it holding a package, but he had a drone. He caught a drone flying there. I watched that this morning. Speaking of the restaurant, it's Taco Tuesday. Oh yeah, restaurant's Taco Tuesday. 17 for 11. Let's see what this one is. 23 items. Okay. Oh, that's the. Hold on, I may do this one here. How much is it? 17.50. 12 miles. Hold on here. Let's see what they're getting. 6 Black Rifle coffee drinks and a 6-pack. That's not bad. I've delivered to that apartment before. Next one's just getting some ramen noodles and some cottage cheese. And then the last customer is getting some diapers and some refried beans and some salsa. I'm going to take this order then. This one ain't bad at all. Picks up here in a few minutes. Cool. I guess I'll 10 to 20 minutes on Doordash. They just now hit me up with 10 to 20 minutes on Doordash. Oh, wait. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna take this. It picks up here in 5 minutes, so it gives me enough time to get over to that Walmart. I mean, the mileage isn't good, but hell, it's only 20-something items. 1738. 1738. 3 customers. Over $7.50 tip between 3 customers. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, it's one of them's a second floor apartment, but I've delivered to them before. It's a real easy one. Then the other one's just the drive. 6 miles to the one person, and then 5 miles to the third person. The one person lives right behind Walmart, the apartment. So this is a good order here. It's a good order. Cool. Hey, Goday, how are you doing there? 20 to 50, yeah, 120 to 150. That's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, again, I'm not a vet, so I don't know much about pets when it comes to that stuff. But I kind of got an idea. I mean, like I said, I've had to deal with, my own personal levels. One, I got chromium exposure, so I have to keep an eye on my blood pressure all the time, constantly, because of it, because I have chromium poisoning. Again, it wasn't that much, they say, according to them. How are you doing today? I hope all's well and you're blessed, you and the rest of your family. Yeah, I'm at $50 already. Oh man, they finally went up on that Lowe's to $14. Wow, okay, cool. 7.5 miles, one item at Lowe's. Yeah, that one item could be an air conditioner or who knows what it might be. I already canceled one order this morning. I was on my way to get it, and then I went ahead and canceled it. It was 3 customers, and it was only like $17 or something like that. So I was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. Melly Mel! Hey, Melly Mel, how's Melly Mel doing? Mel, how are we doing this morning, Mel? 1 week from today, you'll be... Oh, no, Queen's hitting the big 3-0. Goodbye to the 20s. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, Mel's turn. Oh, jeez, Mel's turning 41 next month. Well, good night. Everybody's birthday's coming up. Yeah, I got my granddaughter will be 16 next month. It's crazy to think that. Yeah. Crazy to think my granddaughter's gonna be 16. Her birthday same day as Indy's. What is this guy doing? Talking about chemicals and debris and stuff, he's got all kinds of stuff flying off the back of his truck. What is he doing? Oh my gosh, what did he have come off his truck? Man, a bunch of something. I don't know what it was. This is a curbside too. This order I'm picking up now. Oh, your twins are 16? Yeah, my granddaughter will be 16. It's crazy. She's driving. She's already driving, my granddaughter. Yeah, I'm old. I don't know why that they did this with this road. They've got this lane blocked, and then they put just a temporary yellow stripe to force everybody to go over in the left lane. And I mean, there's going to be an accident right there because you're supposed to stay in your right lane. Why would you go to the left lane when you're already in the right lane and there's a right lane? It don't make no sense what they just did right back there. And then they've got all this right here combed off for no reason whatsoever. There's nothing going on right here. There's no event. There's no... Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what this car's doing here, buddy. That's crazy. Hold on there, truck. Stay right there, buddy. You're not going nowhere. I'm going right there. I remember when I turned 30, 29 years ago. Right, Sonny? Right? Yeah. I was getting a divorce, my first divorce at 30. After 10 years of marriage. I had just gotten divorced. I was getting a divorce, something like that. Yeah, my Saturn return was then. I was getting a divorce. Again, state made you sign a piece of paper saying you're divorced, but whatever. Having sheriff's deputies come to my own property and escort me off of my own property. That was messed up. That was happy birthday to me. Was having the sheriff's deputies come and remove me from my property. I mean, they didn't remove me. They just asked me to leave. They said, well, you can either leave or else your kids won't come back to this house until you're out of here. So it's like my choice was either to leave the property or not let my kids ever come back to their house. So I chose to leave the property. Live in my car. That's when I became homeless for like the fourth time. That was the second time. Third time. Second time. That was the second time I was homeless. Yeah. Your grandson just turned 13? Yeah, I got two grandsons that turned 13 this year. Yeah, and then borderline is crazy. I got getting ready to have two granddaughters that are going to be my two grandsons that turned 13, they're 13 days apart. And then now I got my other two daughters. Those are my two oldest daughters. Now my two youngest daughters are expecting within 2 days apart. So their due dates are 2 days between each other's. And they're granddaughters. So I'm going to have two granddaughters that are going to be born close to each other. That's why I'm trying to get things together to start so I can head down to Tennessee next year when they have those babies. I like to get down there and visit them before then, but because right now my daughter's, since her husband's now in the Army now, he got shipped out on his assignment. They're saying he's going to be back by January, I think. Was it January or December? I thought he was going to be back by Christmas, but maybe not. I was hoping he was going to be back by Christmas. And then my My niece, her husband's in the Army. Well, he just got back from his assignment. So that's who I'm hoping to see. I seen him at Christmas last year, and then uh, he just got back now off of his assignment, and he's supposed to be at the party. So this weekend. So I'm hoping to see him then. And see that old rotten thing. My grandniece. She is so cute. Oh my gosh. I wish I could show you guys the pictures of them. She is so cute. Spoiled thing too. Spoiled. I mean, she's my sister's only grandchild, so, and it's a girl too, granddaughter. So yeah, that thing's ain't got a want for nothing. She's spoiled. Three of your grandkids all born within 2 months of each other? Dang. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. This, towards the end here, with all the holidays and all the birthdays I got coming up, because I got a daughter, it was, with my first marriage, it was my anniversary. So I had, not only did I have my kids' birthdays, the holidays, then we also had our wedding anniversary. So I had all of that all in the same, between Thanksgiving and then. Now I've got Thanksgiving, my granddaughter's birthday, granddaughter's birthday, Christmas, my daughter's birthday, New Year's. I got all of those within like 6 weeks. Oh my gosh, are we serious? We're starting this identity verification before I get the order? Are we serious? A trip will be reassigned if your identity verification isn't started as soon as possible. Are we serious on this now? We are not serious on this. Oh my gosh. That's the first time I've seen that message. Spark. All this for $17. Jeez. Probably gonna say, you don't have a beard. You don't have a beard. We need you to have a beard. Oh no, I'm all set. Okay. Alright. Probably sitting there at the door waiting on me. Alright, let me see. Let's see. One person's getting 5 items. Next person's getting just the Roman noodles, and then the third person's just getting a 6-pack and 2. Oh, they should all be able to go in just 1, 2, 3 baskets. Good morning. We appreciate Walmart. Like, oh, it's too early in the morning for that. Right. I think you want to go in each basket right there. That way you can put the groceries in. Awesome. Appreciate you. Identity verification. Every day lately. ASAP. What? If you're driving, that's getting to be ridiculous. Or is it asking after you confirm arrival? No! I didn't even get here. Soon as I get ready to confirm it, it said identity it said that what I read off, that was exactly what the message said. Yep. I mean, I'm literally going just right around the corner for this first customer here. 3 small little orders, man. This is like awesome order. Just the fact that I got to go some distance. I mean, this is like, it says it's a mile. A mile, but it's on the backside of Walmart where this person lives. No, I read the message exactly word for word what it said. Popped up, big old thing, wouldn't even let me say I've arrived. I went to hit arrival and it went bam, popped up. Well, we will reassign it if you do not complete it immediately. Or as soon as possible, I think is what it said. Come on, buddy, what are we doing here? Which way are we going here? Oh, you're going to go left here without... You're just going to straddle both lanes? Okay. Why did this person have to go my way? My way, the highway. It's a ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw donkey driven a pickup truck. Oh, I'm telling you, some of them emojis that I'm coming up with, man, they're hilarious. There are a couple of thumbnails that I was going to use, but I thought, I'm like Sonny. When you say that about trying to put, like some of them come up with like negative, not really negative, but just not very positive type thumbnails that it comes up with. And it's like, man, I don't want that. I don't want that, like, I mean, it's funny. Like some of the images it comes up with are funny, but it's like, man, I don't want that to be like to start it out like that, start out your day, like, yeah. Some of the stuff like Manic Monday and, all those different kind of phrases like that. I don't want it to be like Terrible Tuesday and all that. I don't want that on my thumbnail. That's just bad to me. That's bad juju. It already sets your tone to be bad. So I don't, because I'll look at it and I'll say, oh man, that's pretty cute, pretty funny. And then I think, man, I don't really want that like that. I don't want it to be like a negative type thing. That's why I like the thumbnail. I came up with the one I got on this one. Yeah, it was pretty. Some of them were pretty funny. Yeah, bad juju. Yeah. I agree with you on that. It's like, like wearing you a bad like logo or shirt that you wear or whatever. Like my No Fear Friday shirt that I wear. To me, I don't see anything bad about that. But yeah, to have some kind of image or, slogan or something that's like a bad one or whatever, yeah, I just don't. I agree with you on that. I don't think it should. It just sets the tone. It just sets the tone to not be very good. I don't like that. At least they gave me the gate code or the door pass code or whatever. Yeah, it should be right over here. I can't remember. Which building? I know you gave me the building code, but I can't remember. I think it's over here. I can't remember if it's to the left or to the right. See, this is what they should have. Look, they just have the building number, right? Okay, they just have 180. Okay, which door? I got a right door. Which door is the door to where this apartment is? They don't have the door. I mean, the sign should say A through D over here and E through G over there. Of course, I choose the wrong door. Of course. Why would you have it on the right side? You're facing the building and you're going to have your A start on the right side instead of the left side. The numbers go right to left. Luckily, I didn't have to climb 2 sets of stairs. I only had to climb 1. Oh, where am I going? 6 miles to this next customer. These are so small orders, though. This ain't going to take me long at all. Yep, you got rid of St. Patrick's Day shirt. They said that the shenanigans. Yeah, I definitely agree with that there. That having the shenanigans on there is not good. You wore it once and never again. Yeah, wasn't that when you had your breakdown or something, or your flat tire or something, wasn't it, Sonny? You hate those long buildings with doors on each end. That's a block away with no numbers telling you which door. Yeah, I mean, it's A through D, right? A, B, C, D are the apartment numbers, right? Or letters. On the one door, right? But the door is labeled T. And the other door is labeled S. But yet the apartments are A, B, C, D, and E, F, G, H. Makes no sense. I mean, why they wouldn't put it on that 180 and just put, A through D over here, E through G over here, or H over here, and an arrow. Silly. Oh, they must be on fall break. Cool, we got no youngsters today. Oh, they're on fall break this week. Cool. That's going to help with traffic. I mean, the good thing is that they're not that far apart, but still, at the same time, it's like, jeez, what are we doing with ourselves? I think this is the one with the diapers. What are we doing? We turning? Yeah, let's put a turn signal on here so notify everybody else. Be courteous drivers today. All right. Little country cruise here, heading out here. 10 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. Everybody's came in. Thumbs up. Yeah. I got Big 3, the number 3 dashing. Got him over there. He got his membership started today. If you have not yet been over there to get a chance out, he's going to have a nice little challenges and things he's got going on over on his channel there. So if everybody's new to here and they haven't yet had a chance to go over there and check out his channel, be sure to get over there and check out his channel. And also, if you're new in here, be sure to hit the thumbs up and subscribe to my channel. On the road to 500 and get to monetized. Yeah, I just need one more. Oh, how much did I say this was? $17.50. $17.50. So I'll be at $67.50 after this order. $67.50. Am I turning here? Yeah, I'm turning here. I still don't understand what's going on with Grubhub. They just, I don't know. Keeping it real life, he was talking about how it kicked in for him the other night like it did for me, but it still doesn't seem to be functioning. I mean, it is Tuesday after all, so Tuesday after holiday, after the weekend, everybody getting, the ones that worked yesterday, it's going to be a typical Tuesday. I mean, I think I put $80 on my thumbnail. Raw Gaming, how are you? Raw Gaming. What did you do? Change it again? Hey, Desert Charles, what's going on there? Desert Charles, how are you doing this evening? Well, I guess afternoon it would be over there now. Hopefully I'm fine. Yeah, I'll be at $67. What did I say? $67.50. $67.50 after this order. Yeah, doing pretty good over there. RAHU. I don't know what that means. Yeah, 4:12 in the afternoon. Man, it's got to be hot over there. What are you, like 38 degrees Celsius over there? Or you said you're a British colony, so you go by Fahrenheit, or you still go by Celsius? It's like 38 degrees Celsius over there. Try to keep track of the different temperature variation. Today is cool. Oh, okay. So what? Like 28 degrees Celsius? Or are you on Celsius or are you on Fahrenheit? Because I know you said you're a British colony, so I don't know if. I don't know if you go by Fahrenheit or you go by Celsius. Man, I can only decline 2 more Doordash orders. Man, they've really got me. I went from 60% down to 53% now. Today, courier, when complete. Please reply now. Rual Gaming, I don't know what you're referring to there. 29 Celsius. Okay, yeah. Well, I was close. Yeah, that would be cool then. 29. For 4 in the afternoon, that really is cool to be at 29 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's cool. Here it's like what would be 14, 18. I think it's like 15 degrees Celsius here. Oh man, you had to battle the elephants again. Man, you guys are having it rough there with those elephants. I mean, them things, there ain't nothing you can do with them. I mean, they're so freaking. No, man, it's like trying to fight a tank, man. Things are so freaking huge. Even the smallest elephant would be a challenge. Partial job when complete time. I have no idea what you're talking about there, gaming. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about there. You dozed for a while while they were grazing. Well, you were saying how you got to be on the lookout for the hyenas and for the elephants, man. And we think we got it bad over here. It's like you guys got to protect against elephants and freaking hyenas over there. I mean, I get worried about damn turkeys. Get worried about the old turkey gang ganging up on me. Here you guys got freaking big old elephants and hyenas to deal with. There's one on the corner here. There's one on the corner here. 5373. Well, why do you get... This person has a mailbox 5402, but their address is... That would annoy me, man. You're going to have someone else's address in front of yours. Right in front of their door is 5402, but their address is 5373. Boy, that would irritate me right there. I'd be like, man, I can't deal with that. I mean, where in the hell is their mailbox? That makes no sense. They just got two little bags. That's it. All they got. Light gray with a dark gray roof. Okay, that really is not a very good description of your house there. It's a light gray with a dark gray roof. Absolutely does not help me out whatsoever. I'll turn around to the neighbor's house here. Since you guys use their mailbox, I'm going to use your driveway for delivery to turn around in. Where is their mailbox? Is that their mailbox all the way right? No, that's not even their mailbox is right here. Look, this is where their mailbox is, right? Look, that's their mailbox. There's their neighbor's mailbox. There's their house, and then there back behind there is the other mailbox. Their mailbox is not even nowhere near their door or their driveway. It's in the neighbor's yard. Wow. They got two neighbors across the streets has their mailbox in their yard, and their mailbox is in their neighbor's yard. Is that not messed up or what? And all these rest of them down through here are all next to each other. The one and then the one across the street is all on this is right next to each other. But that one right there, their neighbor's mailbox is right in front of their door. Their other neighbor's mailbox is right next to their driveway, and then theirs is next to their other neighbor's house. Wow, man, that's messed up. At least they had their, it was a light background with dark letters on their garage, so at least I was able to see the address was correct. That's crazy. That is nuts. Oh no, Desert. Glad you're okay. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy, Sonny, out there dealing with freaking elephants and hyenas. That's great. In the middle of the night when, all of a sudden them suckers come up on you. Yeah, they're trying to battle them to keep them away from your crops and your livestock. Do I remember the kid a couple of days ago trying to get me to do that? What about him? Yeah, exactly. He's a kid. What about it? You got to worry about the deer ganging up on you. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? What are these guys doing? Picking pumpkins? Oh, they're pumpkining it up. You guys out here in the middle of the fields here picking pumpkins up. And then the farmers over here combining them down. That's crazy. Yes, that asking link complete anytime. Yeah, I'm doing deliveries. Yeah. I was lucky because they're making some noise and falling trees. Yeah, I'm sure they'll knock trees over. Trees ain't gonna stand a chance to get some elephants. Shoot, them suckers like a bulldozer. Wow. He's done when he's done. Yeah. Well, they're building a freaking they're just building all of a sudden just a building right out here in the middle of. What the heck? Just a big random building right out here in the middle of the cornfield. Wow, that's crazy. Wish you safe travels, traveling from Florida to Alabama. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to be careful out there. Florida, Alabama ain't that big of a travel. But But you always got to be safe. Doesn't matter if you're going across the street or across the country. You got to be safe out there. Good thing the noise woke you up. Yeah, exactly. That's man. We think we got it bad. That's what I'm saying. We think we got it bad over here. Some of the things that we're having to deal with, and here he's over there dealing with freaking elephants coming around. You know, it's like, man. Why put exactly? They had their neighbor's mailbox across the street was right directly across from their front door. Not the neighbor's front door, their front door. And then on their driveway, on the other side next to their driveway, was the neighbor across the street next to that neighbor. And then theirs was all the way at the very end of their property at the beginning of the other house. That was just crazy. Yeah, but then all the other ones on that street were side by side, like front door to front door. The neighbor across the street and theirs was on the same, like, two posts next to each other. But those three were spread out for some reason. Yeah, that made no sense whatsoever. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, I'd be mad as hell about it. It's morning for me. Good so far. Yeah. What? Reese Gaming, you can go over there and check out Sonny's channel. If you want to know what anybody's doing, you can always go check out their channel. You can go over there and check out their channels. Oh man. This next one was only 2 miles. Less than 2 miles to this next customer. Or the last customer. This is the one getting the diapers. I thought that would be the one getting the diapers, but it wasn't. Pretty sure I've been to this house before. Yeah, man, I'm just in the old countryside. Well, you got me going with this one. $8.64 for 2 units at the Dollar General. That would be a shopping order too. That could be quick and easy. And going into the countryside. And this is the country. It should be this next driveway right here. Is that it right there? Don't tell me this one did the same damn thing. It did. Son of a biscuit eater. Look at this house, guys. Look at that. Look at their big long driveway. This did the same thing, Sonny. Put the mailbox all the way over here at the neighbor's freaking house. I'm assuming this is it. Here's their mailbox right there. There's their mailbox, and here's their driveway all the way down here. How do I know this is the person's house? Here's their driveway all the way right here. No numbers on their house. I don't know if this is it or not. Which one is it? Gray house with dark gray roof. So that would be, this is a white house, brick house. So I'm assuming it's going to be this one over here. I mean, it don't look like a gray house to me, but what do I know? I'm colorblind. I'm colorblind. What do I know? I'm assuming this is it right here. What do I know? I'm just a delivery driver. Oh, it says I'm not at the right location. It's not letting me complete it. Saying I'm not at the right location. Let me go back. not the right location. All right, say ain't the right location. This guy's over here thinking, what the hell's this guy doing here? Well, it would help if I had people's correct freaking mailboxes. This guy's over here playing basketball. He's like, man, what's going on here? Oh, it's all the way down the freaking lane there. Where is their driveway? Okay, the mailbox. Oh, it's 8230. Oh, okay, here we go. Jeez. 8230. Here we go. All right, now we get it. I mean, look where their house is. Way back here in the back. Their house is all the way back here. How would I have known? I can't even see it. They got big old bushes and everything. How in the hell would I even have seen them? Jeez. All right, now we got it. Now we got you. Sonny, identity verification again after I dropped it off. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Freaking unbelievable. 10 for 12. Oh no, have trouble identifying yourself. Your isn't visible and well lit. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting in the people's freaking driveway. Oh, this is ridiculous. So now I gotta go down here, get in a well-lit area. Gosh, are we serious here? There. Here I was worried about pharmacy orders. Now I'm worried about a damn regular curbside delivery. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Let's wait here at the end of their driveway to make sure it clears. This is ridiculous. You're all set. Thanks for verifying your identification. Wouldn't let me complete the order. How old am I? Reese Gaming, over half a century. Take a century, divide it in half, and throw some years on top of it. That's how old I am. Pretty much when you get to half a century, it don't matter how old you are. You're old. You're older than a half a century. That's all that matters. Well, my block ended on Doordash, is what they're trying to say to me. Yeah. So that means I'm probably done for the day on there. Oh, hold on. Here's a $25 order here. Just $25 order. Bulky item. Okay. And then, oh no, that's a one to business. So they're already trying to send that one to me here. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Identity verification again. Yeah, isn't that crazy? They wouldn't even let me complete the order. I'm sitting here in this person's driveway. You know, I just took the picture. I verified the picture, you know, hit OK on the picture, and then it immediately went to do my identity check. Same exact message that came up the first time. And then because I was in the trees there, it was too dark. And here I'm worried about pharmacy orders, and here now I got to worry about doing curbsides now. That's just crazy. Crazy that it's doing that. That makes no sense. I don't understand it. See if Ship's got anything. Oh, Ship, you got anything needs delivered? No, Ship's dry. Okay, the ship is dry. Let's see. Kick back in. Sparky. We got that Uber. They keep trying to send me that Dollar General one. It needs to go up to like $12. It's like 11 miles, but 7 of it's getting to the Dollar General. Still, I don't understand what's going on with Grubhub. They take me off the block? No. I'm on Grubhub until 11. There's one red zone. I don't know what's going on. Got the hiccups now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. DJ got it blanked out there. I had salad planned earlier, but it's got 45 thumbs up, 34 people in there. Awesome. Is Forb Work a new gig app? I have no idea. I've never heard of it. Don't complain about, hopefully they'll get rid of the illegal accounts. Luke, they've already ciphered through all that. They did that back in April when I had to re-upload every single thing again. $7 for $10. No, I'm not gonna do that one. Wendy's, I'm not doing that one. Yeah, I mean, I did this August. August I had to reload everything, and then the beginning of this month I had to for my car insurance, because I do every 6 months, so I had to put my new updated insurance card. So I had to do that in October, and then I did it in April when I did it, because I pay it in April and October. That way it spreads it out through the year, so I don't have to pay it July and January. So I altered it so that it would be every 6 months, and starting in April. I try to stagger my bills, whatever the bills are. I try to stagger them so they're not all at the same time. The only thing is now is that the first week of the month I pay as many as I can pay that I'm able to pay for that month. I pay them all at that time. But the insurance is every 6 months. So I wonder what happens if someone was using someone else's account and they took the picture at the beginning of the thing. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. That's what I'm wondering. $6 for 30 miles. Man, they've lost it on Uber. You want me to go to Lowe's and pick an item up for identity verification or customer verification? No way. And also doing the picture before and then complete it can be a safety issue. Yeah. I mean, I can see them doing it in the beginning But again, there was a curbside. It wasn't a shopping order. It was a curbside. Now, I could see doing it, eliminate those where they hand the phone off. Here, go do this shopping, boom, and they hand the phone off to the person. I could see doing it then when you get ready to start your shop to be able to do it and then start your shop. I can see that, but not a curbside. But it doesn't what? But it doesn't tell you the time frame. The time frame for what? I mean, I just updated mine all with my beard, so now I don't have the beard anymore. So I'm kind of leery about doing it now because I don't have the beard on. Just told him if he didn't take the picture within a certain time. Yeah, as soon as possible. It said as soon as possible that you will be unable to use the app or something like that. I should have took a screenshot of what it said. You've never seen that before, that it could be a safety issue too? Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry, the Spark app will fix the issue and make it worse tomorrow. Yeah, there you go, Luke. Yeah, it'll change here in a couple hours. yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, again, I've said it before. Whoever the programmers are have to change stuff up in order to keep their job. Because if they just had it the same and it was no improvements on anything, why would they need anybody? They wouldn't need, a programmer to program the app if they didn't change something about it. They have to try to change something about it. Whether it improves it or not, they've got to change it, collect the data, and then correct it. So until they do that, it's never going to amount to nothing. Just like on the, I honestly think that the Doordash thing is to thin out the drivers and to get the robots in, to make it look like that it's, they're having issues with it. Hey, Mels, what's going on? Appreciate you, Mels. You out here hustling it up, Mels? Yeah, I just did a. Thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that was funny how that you end up getting you got right in there in DJs, yeah, and then it got you you end up getting the membership, the gifted membership. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I said my name. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Yeah, down the line. How's down the line doing? No, flatulence can only be done by Busy Lady. She's the only one that has the flatulence approval. Yep, down the line. Sorry about that. Yep, those are reserved for Busy Lady only. Yeah, that was pretty cool that it ended up being that, like that. Down the line, what are you doing this morning, afternoon, evening, whichever way it is that you're coming in? Appreciate you. Yeah, not yet subscribed. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Try hitting that road. Be cool, right, Mr. Ben? Oh, Kevin was freaking out last night, wasn't he, Mr. Ben? he was having a conniption about the @ symbols. He was going crazy. he was losing his mind. I had to turn him down because he was losing his mind over it. I know nobody probably knows what I'm talking about. Kevin Yellow, he does nightly streams with his sister. They were chomping lettuce. They did chopped lettuce for $1 per chomp, and he started his live stream, and it went to doing the @ symbols in front of everybody's their names. You just read Sam's Club is extending its hours on Sundays at most stores every hour. I see every day the hours will be the same now. It looks like. Oh, I don't know. This region over here, they've always been the same, 6 to 11. I mean, how I get shopping orders until 11:30, it says. I mean, as far as I know, they're not staying open until midnight. Oh man, when's this pick up? Here, picks up here soon. Let's see what they're getting. Oh, I'm looking at this order right here. 1 2-liter, dozen eggs, some Pedialyte. See, again, anytime it's got some youngster stuff, I'm always more than apt to do it. It's 11 for 8 miles. It's not really the best order. One person's got 2 12-packs. I'm going to go ahead and do it. $2 tip, but one of them's one of the regular customers I've delivered to several times. What are we doing? Oh, we'll just cut through here, dude, and go the wrong way. Donkey. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. Even looked like a donkey. Oh, it's going to an apartment? Oh, man, I didn't see it was going to an apartment here. Hold on. What's the apartment? What's the apartment that it's going to? Oh, shoot. Man, it's those questionable apartments, too. Dang it. Man. I didn't see that. I seen the last name, and I thought it was this house that I've been to before. Man, they're the ones getting the Pedialyte freeze pops, too. It's going to let me start it? No, it's not going to let me start it. Man. It's $11.75 for 8 miles. Dang it. I didn't look at that very well. You're going to start late? Yeah. Let's see. 2:43 in Sunderland, England. 2:43 in the afternoon in England. Yeah. Yeah, so you got to be near London then, because that's London's time. Had phone calls this morning and took forever. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Always got somebody slow you down. Always got to have somebody to slow you down. You wish Spark would hurry it up for me. I want to get onto that platform. Yeah, that's like Instacart. I've been waiting 2.5 years to get on Instacart. And then a guy that I mentioned Instacart and other apps too, he got on within 2 months. It was like within 2 months he was able to get on, but he put a different region, which that's probably mine. Mine, I put such a like small populated region, which I messed up. I should have put a different region. I think that's why it's taking so long. It's just oversaturated. The hours here are 9 to 8. 9 to 8? They close at 8 p.m.? Man, that would suck. Yeah, it's 11 here. 6 a.m. to 11. I can get in there and shop at 6 a.m. now. Yep. 6 a.m. I can do shops because they'll come in at quarter till 6. Like this morning, I turned it on and there was offers this morning at 6 a.m. I just wasn't going to shop them. Like that 108 item or whatever it was, that shopping order was ridiculous. Look, I'm going to bust this guy right here. Look at this guy. See this guy? Look, there's one of those shoppers right there, Sonny. I'll put him on blast. I'll put him on blast, buddy. I'll put you on blast. Yeah. He parked in the pickup zone. Went in there and done a shopping order. Yeah. He's one of the newer ones that I've seen. All right, so I can't pick up. Yeah, he's one of the newer ones there that very very questionable and shady about that guy. Never seen him before. He comes in a new car now, and now all of a sudden he's in there doing these big huge shopping orders. Oh, get this. Well, I should get all three. He was one of the ones that was on the list of me and he was one of the ones that was on the list when me and the Marine veteran was questioning him. That's what they do. They park right there. They park right there in the very end of the pickup area and goes in there and does the shopping. It's going to let me check in. All right, it's going to let me check in. Cool. Oh, and it says it's ready too. Cool, cool, cool. See there, that's another one right there too. That one right there, it's got the paper plate. That guy had a paper plate too. That one I just put on blast. Now I don't like putting people on blast, but man, you're taking my money here. And I don't believe that they're a legit. I don't believe that they're a legit one. I believe that that's one of those type of accounts because I've seen he's too sketchy of a guy. Doesn't speak English, and he always parks there and does those shopping orders.
Cool.
These days got done. All right. That's crazy that you guys ain't open that late. Oh, my sarcasm. You love apartments on the third floor. Yeah. Oh, you're over in Northeast England. Okay, but still same time zone though. Yeah. I just took a shower and the bathroom fogged. Nice, 6 a.m. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're able to get do shopping orders, and then 35 after the hour they'll drop the curbsides. I mean, I usually get 3 to 7 shopping orders early in the morning, right at the 6 o'clock hour, close to it. All right, we're going 1.5 miles for this first customer. Sundays are 10 to 6 p.m. on a Sunday. What? Why would they shut off at 6 p.m. on a Sunday? Man, that would be like, man, the people here would lose their mind. They're barely even getting done by 6 p.m. Because, I mean, they get out of church about, noon to 1, noon to 2, somewhere around there, between noon and 2. By the time they go out to eat, go to church and get out to eat, go have a sit-down meal, and then go do their shopping. Shoot, it's 2 or 4 in the afternoon, man. And if they shut down at 6, man, it'd be a riot around here. They people would lose their freaking mind over that. Oh, man, now it's got me walking. Oh, my gosh. What are you doing here? It had me walking over here. 33-minute walk. I ain't doing no walking. I'm literally going over here. Come on, dude. Come on. You got it. You got it. Yep, come over, cross over the lane. Don't stay in your right-hand side there. Another donkey driving a delivery truck. Oh, no. Now what have we got? Got the police officers up here. Oh, my gosh, did it run off the road? Oh, my goodness, what do we got going on over here? Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Oh my gosh, what do we got going on here? Wow, something went on. 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Is what you're able, but the curbside stops at 10:30. Yeah, there's nobody to do curbsides that late. Basically after 6 p.m. it's all shopping orders, because they have to try to find somebody to bring it out to you. I mean, I've had to cancel so many of them at 7 o'clock at night because there was nobody to bring it out to me. Yeah, I think 6 o'clock is the latest they have, at least at these Walmarts in this region. Now, the one Walmart, I think they do close. There's 2 other Walmarts, and I'm not sure. I think they may close early too. I think they may close as well. Yeah, it's sus there. Yeah, it is. It's just odd that guy gets them every time. I've only ever seen him do shopping orders. That's why I'm saying, I don't like putting people on blast, but I don't feel it's right. I don't feel it's right that I only see him do shopping orders. I've never seen him pick a curbside up. I mean, he has a unique vehicle because he's got like graphics or something on the side or whatever. And like I said, he had a paper plate. Now he's got a regular plate. And he parks it used to be him and then like this Grand Marquis or something, or Ford Fusion, or they switched vehicles. It was either a Grand Marquis or a Ford Fusion that would park right there next to him. And there was 3 of them. There was 3 all together. But it was him and another guy that were all the time I seen. And they were the ones that were part of that handing the phones off deal. And then, like I said, April came. They cut that down. And then now he only parks there and does shopping orders. And only at that facility. Oh my gosh, this person's over here on the front side of the freaking road. Oh my gosh, are we serious? Oh. Well, this is a townhome, so that's the good part about being in an apartment, is that it's a townhome. But yeah, I mean, is the guy legit, or does he only wait for shopping orders? I don't know, but to me, it's kind of suspect. I'm not trying to say that the guy, is or isn't, but I mean, people can make that determination on their own. But to me and the Marine veteran, we both agree that it's very suspect that this guy only does shopping orders and he parks there in that same spot. And like I said, I physically have seen him hand off the phone to somebody else. So it's not like I'm making it up or hearsay. I actually seen it with my own eyes, the guy do. Well, I guess I'll take the whole basket. Oh man, jeez, oh my! They were all the way on the end down there at the other end. They had one of those little wagons though, sitting outside their front door in order to put the groceries in. That was nice of them. All right. Whew. That was like a block and a half I had to walk. Let's see. Let's see where this one's at. 3 miles away. All right, where are we going here? 3 miles away. Okay, we're down there. Up and away. Turning over here. Let's see. Where's that one turning at? Okay, 3 miles away to the second customer. Mapping it out, make sure we're good and we know where we're going. We're going the right directions. Oh my goodness. Damn, I've only made 36.27. So, well, you got a late start though, right? You got a late start though, Queen? Oh, dang, I need to get out there. Doordash paused you. Oh man, yeah, but you're still holding on to your platinum, aren't you? I gotta barely hold on to silver now. I'm gonna have to start just taking whatever. Unfortunately, just have to start taking whatever they feed me. I only got one bottle of water. I finished that other one off. I forgot to grab another bottle of water this morning. People are here, must be lazy because Sam's hours are way less than other areas, it sounds like. Wow. Well, I mean, they're probably cutting down on their labor. Probably want to cut down on their labor. Yeah, I mean, if they don't want to keep all that open for 3 or 4 extra hours. But 6 o'clock, I mean, man, that would, yeah, people here definitely would start riding if they closed at 6. Like I said, we have a certain group of people that shop on Saturday, and then we got a certain group of people that shop on Sunday for the week, school week or whatever. Well, the youngsters are out now, so this is their fall break this week. So it's going to be a change of a thing, in the market today, or this week. Plus, it's that odd week, the odd week of the month, to where either you get paid on the 15th or the second week of the month, or you don't get paid next week. Like I said, there was a lot of events this weekend, and it was a holiday weekend, so some people had an extra day off, so they're going to be broke. They're going to be waiting for that paycheck to come in this week. I mean, I would think people start doing some Christmas shopping now, getting their holiday stuff together. I mean, it's coming quick. I don't know how many days it is, but it's coming quick on us. It's 70 days or something like that? I mean, I never really worried about it, except when I was in retail, to switching everything over and stuff, but yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you, Donkey. Donkey driving a Jeep there. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. Oh, she's on her phone. No wonder. At least her phone's mounted. She don't have it in her hand. She's got it mounted on there that she's messing with. Don't look up at your arrow there, lady. Too busy. She's probably a DoorDasher. I think she's a DoorDasher. Yep. I bet you anything she's a DoorDasher. I think I've seen her before. Oh, she's going over here to this restaurant over here? Dang, man. I bet you she got a good, that's probably an $8 or $12 order right there. She's picking up from that restaurant. Dang. But she's a platinum dasher, though. She takes every order. Again, I mean, the stay-at-home moms and the single moms, that they can only work between, let's say, 8:30 to 1:30. They're going to take every order they can in order to make their money during that period of time. So that's how this market works. Now, how other markets are, I don't know. But typically, if the youngsters are at school, they drop them off, then they turn on DoorDash, they run DoorDash up until they got to go pick the youngsters up, and however much money they make, they make. So it's like they don't have the option of having a goal. They just have to take every single thing. That's why they're platinum. Look at this person here. Look how far up they are. I'm at the white line, and look how far that person is up in there in the walkway. Man, I don't like putting people on blast, but man, I'm gonna start putting people on blast. That's just totally ridiculous. We're all behind the white line, and then that person decided to go all the way up into the walkway. Ridiculous. I mean, so if the person next to them wants to turn right, they can't see because they're parked all the way up there blocking their view. Dangerous. Today is slow. Well, I mean, it hasn't been for me. I mean, I've been declining the orders. There've been orders, but they're, oh yeah, gas went up to 2.99. It was just 2.78 yesterday, last night. Now it's 2.99. So that's what 21 cents. It went up 21 cents overnight, or actually just a few hours because I got it late last night. Oh my gosh, that pizza I got yesterday. Oh man, it was so good. I got Domino's hand pan with pineapple, Philly cheese, and extra light sauce with well done. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so good. Frank Foley, how you doing there? Yeah, Petro. Yeah, Petro. Yeah, gas prices. Yeah, well, I put premium in mine. I mean, I could try to put cheaper gas in, but then it just runs worse. It runs worse, and I burn through it quicker. I mean, that's just been my experience. That's why I spend the extra dollar a gallon because to me, I mean, like if I fill it up, I get almost 400 and close to 475 miles out of a full tank. If I, fill it up to the brim with premium, I'll get 475 miles out of it, which for a little car is good. And I mean, it's got a big motor in it too. It's not like it's just a little bitty 4-cylinder. This has got a big motor in it. I mean, right now I'm getting 30.4 on just doing the gig apps this morning. Overall, like for the whole, I do a lifetime, so I never reset the second number. So overall, I'm getting 32.2 for doing gig work. I'm getting over 30 miles to the gallon doing gig work. I mean, I think that's great. But I wouldn't get that if I didn't have my air conditioning. But it's cool now. I don't need air conditioning. But the main is because I put premium in. If I would not put premium in, I guarantee it would be down into the 26.8, 27.3. It'd be down in that. It always has been because I put regular gas in it all the time. So I'm getting anywhere between 3 to 5 extra miles per gallon, which doesn't really compensate for the extra dollar, but it starts right up. It idles good. It runs efficient. Just overall performance of it's a lot better running premium. And I try not to bounce around from gas station to gas station. I try to stay at one of 3 or maybe 4 different gas stations. Most will seem like a long 3 miles, didn't it? Did to me. Oh, great. Now let's see where you put your mailbox. 2621. All right. Here's what we like to see. Light colored background with dark letters. Thank you. Right there in the middle of their house, too. It's like, that's perfect. Perfect. Just what we want to see there. From the road. Nice little sidewalk right from the end of the drive, or the end of the road too. Little patch of wet grass I had to walk through, which I didn't. Now just another 3 more miles to the last customer. See where we're going here. Going and turn right up here, it looks like. Turn here. Cool. Turn in here. Alright, let's see. Where's this one at? I'm not familiar with that road's at. Screenshot the address. We mentioned the Marine. Hey, sir, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. Hope you're being safe over there in Memphis. Mike the Bike Dasher. What's going on there, Mike? Appreciate you coming in there. Sorry, guys, I was doing a delivery there. Drop off. Crown Athlete, how are we doing there? Hello, hello. You got to go Dash. Have a great day, Dean. All right, Mels, be safe out there. Where am I going? I'm going straight. Be safe out there, Mels. Get out there and get that money. No. Why would it tell me to turn left and then say you can't go left? What is it doing here? Creative driving technique here. Don't mind me, folks. Don't mind me. The market for me today is normally slow, Monday through Wednesday. Oh yeah. It will be. I'm Mongolia. Oh, you're from Mongolia? Oh, nice big German Shepherd there. Pretty dog. Got the pretty dog here. Bergum. Oh yeah, you coming back in with that? That's the new phrase there. Daryl. Job application. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Just stop by, say on your way to Mobile, Alabama, to the new house to buy. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, Mobile's nice. I stayed down around there during Mardi Gras. Because they call it Mobile down there, but Mobile is what we call it up here. Is the home of the Mardi Gras. A lot of people don't know that. And they got the museum and all kinds of neat stuff down there in Mobile. You're getting out of the military at the end of December, so I can force on my full-time jobs. Oh, well, congratulations. I appreciate your service, too. I haven't said that enough. I appreciate your service. Yeah, I was just referring to, I hopefully get to see my niece's husband. He just got off of his assignment for the Army. He's got a break. He's on his break. I'm hoping to get to see him, and then my son-in-law just got sent off on his orders. So they're both in the Army. We're hoping he's going to be able to at least do his break around Christmas time, that we'll be able to see him. I want to thank everyone for their love and support over the 5 years I have served. Yeah, exactly. We appreciate you. At least I do. Can't speak for everybody else, but for me personally, I appreciate everything you've done. I know it's a big sacrifice to do it. I mean, I don't know firsthand, but I mean, I've got enough family members that have sacrificed a lot to do it. Hello, Gordon. How's Gordon doing? Gordon doing okay? Appreciate you coming in there from Kenya. Make sure you subscribe there, Gordon. I'm fine, having some coffee before I head out to Dash. How am I doing there, Mike? Mike, I'm doing okay. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty steady. I mean, I've declined a bunch, and congratulations on the gold. I tapped in there to your post or whatever I think it was. I can't never get them straight. Is it a post? Is it a short? Is it a reel? Is it, I mean, they call them all different kinds of things now. I think it was your post where you hit gold status on Uber. I mean, doing that on a bike, man, that's got to be another accomplishment. Just like doing your 100% on before. Eric, hey Eric, what's going on? Appreciate you, Eric. Stardashian Misadventures Sunflower and co-host Eric. You're no longer the host. You're co-host now. We got to give it all to Sunflower now. We got to give it all to Sunflower. I keep forgetting to say that when I. Oh hell, this is just right up the corner here. Okay. Well, hell, this just put me in a big old circle here. I'm right back to the Walmart. This worked out real good. How much I say this was? $17.50. Yeah, I'm at like $67.50 right now after I drop this last curbside off. Still on Grubhub until 11. This is the bigger order. They got 3 12-packs. Yeah, I like yours and the twist star battle, the star versus the twist. Yeah, I've been popping in and out of there, but you guys are all doing something. Anytime I get the chance to get over there to chime in on you guys are you're doing something. Sonny saying hi to everybody. Everybody saying hi to Sonny. Thank you. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that post even came up, because it's still not been coming up on a lot of. It's been coming up more on more people's now, but before it was very hard that anybody put a post out there or short like Colleen's. I still don't see her shorts. When she does her cheers and stuff. I have to go into the shorts and then it'll come up. Now, Queen's is popping up more, and Mary's Gigs, hers is popping up more. And then if I go to there and look at that, then I can see Colleen's. But I don't know why it's not populating it to Colleen's. Because I try to get over to there to do Colleen's every morning. And then Kamari, I try to let her stream, because her and Tornado Garden are both close on their watch hours. Well, and Christian too, delivering with Christian. Both of them are within 300 watch hours. Or I know Tornado Garden said he had lost some, so he was like around 500. But I've been trying to help them out, and then today celebrating with Big 3 Dash and DJ. With his new, starting his memberships up and stuff. So I've been over there trying to be a big support over there too. We finally got an offer. It's closed, but it's too really easy. 15 going 14 miles. It's 51.62. Let's see right here. Okay, cool. Oh, they got cute little decorations. Go down this way and turn around. It's a cul-de-sac here. Nice little, look at this. Nice little neighborhood right here. I mean, they all look the same to me. I mean, it looks, there's like there's an empty spot right there. A house I end up going. And then look, all these houses here, just all in this little cul-de-sac. All brick homes look the same here. They all look the same. I'll just turn around here and get a better angle of it right here. So they got plywood right here. Says 62. Okay, 62. You'll be right back. That's your typical Tuesdays in for 1 miles. I mean, I don't mind doing them if they're real quick and easy. Well, I'm glad I didn't back in their driveway. Man, I'm glad I didn't back in their driveway. Construction zone here. They had nails. They're getting their roof repaired. They had roofing nails in their driveway. So I'm glad I didn't back in their driveway like I normally do. Whew, that was kind of... Man, I hope there wasn't any nails there by their curb. Where am I going? This way. By their curb. All right, let me refresh that. Got that done in less than an hour. Less than an hour there for $17.50. All right. In Godfrey, how are we? How are we doing there in Godfrey? You doing all right this morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you're coming in from? Appreciate you stopping through. Let's get an idea where I'm at here. I mean, it's at 10:30 time. That's normally when I stop. So we'll see. We'll see what the... Oh, I didn't have Uber on. Dang, I turned Uber back on. Did I do an Uber this morning? No, I haven't done an Uber this morning. Okay. Did I do a Doordash? I can't remember if I did a Doordash or not. I don't think I did. Nope, I haven't done a Doordash. Wow. 12 for 19 miles on Uber. They've lost it. You've lost it, Uber. 12 for 19 miles. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, here we go. Rallies. What's this Rallies going? Where's the Rallies going? Where are you going there, Rallies? All right, I'm gonna do this Rallies. Man, I really don't like to do the Rallies, but I'm gonna do this Rallies, I guess. 1450. 1450. Yeah, it was 1450. All right, let's see. See what they're getting here. Oh, okay, it's my guy. Yeah, okay. Man, it didn't have his address on there, or the pin wasn't at the right location. Oh, hold on, I better pause Doordash. Pause Doordash. All right. Man, you got me all messed up here. I'm trying to add my stuff up. Trying to add my stuff here. Yeah, it's one of my regulars here. This is one of those orders, Queen, that normally you wouldn't take, but being that it's a slow Tuesday and it's one of my regulars, well, I mean, I've taken to him more than 5 times. I call him a regular if I've taken to him more than 5 times total. I've done it several times, and I could get a stack from Uber on. See what he's getting here. He's getting a 5-piece classic combo, cherry Coke. He's getting a cherry Coke. He's getting two cinnamon apple pies. Oh man, that sounds good. Big Buford combo. Oh great. So he's getting a medium. What's he getting here? Medium cherry Coke and a large Coke. Okay. And a funnel cake fries. Man, that sounds good. Oh, you guys turning? Okay, I appreciate your turn signals there. Thank you. Thank you for your proper driving etiquette. What's this guy doing? You trying to kick it up here, dude, or what? What are you trying to do, buddy? We're slowing her down there, lady. Donkey. Here we go, female donkey. Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. Yeah, you. Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. Getting your $50,000 Telluride there. Blonde female donkey. Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. What the hell's funnel cakes there, Nate? Or funnel cake fries? It's like, oh, how would you describe it? They're like thin, long. Well, if you know what American French fries are, if you know what those are, it's like that, but they're cinnamon with powdered sugar. So they're, I mean, a lot of people I know have never been to the fair and they've had a funnel cake, but it's the same type of thing with a funnel cake, and then they put powdered sugar on them. So these are like French fries, but they're sweet, and then they have powdered sugar on them instead of salt. So they're like that. You only get like a few, it's like 5 or 6, I think, or maybe 4 or 5. You don't get very many of them. Why is mine? How's the United States? I mean, where I'm at, it's all right. You never heard of those? Yeah. Hey, what's going on there, Caleb? Can't have a bad day at work if you don't go to work. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about the W-2 job, yeah. You can always having a bad or good is all in your mind. You're the one that chooses your emotions. So if you choose to it not affect you and just I mean, so many people can just turn it off. That they say it turn it off, but they're really not. They're just not focusing on that type of thing. They don't entertain it. They don't want to have nothing to do with it. Just move on with it. And of course, it's not easy. Sometimes it's hard. Just move on past it. Just let it go. It's hard to do. It's not easy. $13.50 for 19 miles. Nope, say more. All right. I gotta blank you guys out here. Oh yeah, I used to love the funnel cakes as kids. Yeah, that's what it is. But it's like French fries, real small. I think I'm not sure if they got a dip or an icing or something that comes with it or not. I'm not sure how it is. I've never had them, so I can't really tell what they are. This will put you at $52 at Nobles in PA. Yeah, they're waiting on the wings, she said. I knew they would be this early in the morning. I mean, who gets buffalo wings this early in the morning? I'm giving me some buffalo wings this early in the morning. Yeah, I don't know Nobles. That don't sound familiar. We're bagging it and tagging it right now. Appreciate everybody that came in. I got you guys blanked out because I don't show the associates. All right. 5 minutes to deliver. Again, I'm going to be early. Damn, what the hell was that? Ran over something. All right. Now we're back. Oh my gosh, I should have went. It's okay. Wait. 11 miles. Like I said, most people wouldn't do these orders because nobody's going to go out 11 miles, especially, right at the beginning of lunch hour here. Yeah, Donkey, you want me to put you on blast there, buddy? Put you on blast there, Donkey? Coming up doing 60 miles an hour in a 40. And he was turning right, not even in the right lane. Idiot. I gotta tell you, I'm loving the stash. Oh, my mustache, yeah. Yeah, I've rocked all kinds of different styles. I've done the whole, I've done the thing where it goes just straight down here like an arrow, where it was real thin here. I mean, I was back when I had darker hair. Now that I got gray, it's kind of hard to shape it up with gray because it looks like it's not even there. What are we stopping for, people? Oh, seriously? You guys are going to let this guy hauling this stuff because he didn't get over in the right lane. All this scrap hauler here. Yep, you guys are going to let him go. And then this car is going to think I'm going to let them over. No, you're not, buddy. You're going to get behind me. There's nobody behind me. You get behind me. Yeah, I've had different goatees. I've had different, like I used to let my goatee grow real long where I could braid it. I'll let that grow out long, but it didn't really grow like I wanted it to. It's hard for me to just grow a regular beard. I've done the real thin thing down along here. I've done the real long, like not really pork chops, but the sideburns that went all the way down. I've done that. I've done it without the mustache and the goatee. I tried that. So yeah, I've done all different types of things. Normally I just keep it clean shaved. Just nothing, no mustache, nothing. Got to get my hair cut though. Got to figure out when I'm gonna get that done. I not having a stylist that I could go to each time. I really hate it. I mean, it's just like you're experimenting. I mean, it'd be like having your neighbor cut your hair. It's like, hey, here, neighbor, cut my hair. You don't know. You don't know how they're going to cut your hair. I don't care if they're a professional or not. I mean, they've never cut. They've never cut your hair before, so how they cut your hair, you never know. They might have had a bad day. They might, they might not really want it. They might be sick. They might be not really wanting to cut nobody's hair today. I mean, you just never know what somebody's got going on. So therefore, when you're relying on them to cut your hair, it's like, oh, it'll just grow out in a couple weeks. No, I'm gonna pay you $30 to cut my hair. I want it, like a fade. For some reason, people just can't cut a fade right. I don't know, or maybe it's just my hair that can't cut a fade right. I've only ever had very few people ever in my life cut a fade right. I mean, I used to trim my own hair when my hair was long. I used to trim my own hair, and then I had a stylist that I met. She styled my hair good. And I've had some good stylists. I only had one good barber, and that was a lady that was training as an apprentice. She trained underneath a guy that had been doing it for, I don't know, decades. He'd been doing it. Yeah, you used to do the chin strap thing. Yeah. Yeah, you talking about the real thin that went all the way around like this. Then I'd have it go up here, have it real thin, and then go up here, and then just the stash, nothing here on the. Because next to me and my mouth electrocuted shut. My mouth's sealed right here on this side. It's shut. So I electrocuted it and sealed it. So I have like a third of, like a quarter of my mouth is, however much of it's sealed right there. So the hair has a hard time growing through that scar. So it's hard for me to get it to fill in right there. So I'm usually just don't have it on the sides right there. To try to get me a nice long one like that is a little bit more difficult. Then you went to the full beard. Yeah. I never did like the full beard. Not on me. I mean, I didn't like having a full beard on me. Because then you got to keep it trimmed around here so when you eat, it doesn't get all on you and stuff. I don't know. That's like this stash here. I keep it trimmed up, but once it gets to where it's going to start getting in my way of eating, I'll probably end up shaving it off. I'll just get sick of it and be like, I'm shaving it off. Man, I got to go. Oh, where is this guy going? Man, I don't want to. I do not trust. This is Final Destination 8 in action right here. I mean, look at this. Shoot, I just cut this off here real quick, trying to flip the camera. Look at this, guys. Tell me this ain't some Final Destination stuff right here. Look at this. Look at this truck here. He's got all those engine parts right there. Just, hold on. Come on, focus. Oh, shit, it's not focusing. Anyway, he's got all these metal engine parts and all kinds of stuff all piled up over the top. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be overweighted because his tires are bowed out. So I'd say he's probably overweight. He's flying down through here too. Shoot, he ain't playing around. That's some Final Destination stuff right there. You just grow a full beard and then you trim it way down. Yeah. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for it. Come to the East Coast, man. Yeah. We know fades. Yeah, that's what I hear over there, like Jersey and New York and stuff, that those guys can really cut some fades. I mean, if somebody screws a fade up, man, you're just done for it. You just got to go ahead and go all the way down if somebody screws your fade up. They'll either not get it. I mean, I got a double cowlick back here in the back, so that's even harder to be able to mess with it. And then I like it high and tight and then fade it up into the top. And I mean, like I said, I've had some, 3 or 4 people that's actually done good jobs. The one lady that used to cut my hair, she done a fabulous job. I went to her every time About every 4 to 6 weeks, I went to her because she done a real good job. And then she, I guess, took off with a boyfriend or whatever, or some kind of, adventure with on a date or something with a guy or something. I don't know what the situation was, but she packed up and moved to a whole different area, state or something. I don't know. I don't know where she went. All I know is I went back there the next time to get it cut, and they said, nope, she done gone. I said, what? They're like, yeah, she moved to a different salon. I'm like, wow. And I never did find her again. And then, like I said, I had that one barber she was a barber's apprentice, and then she was working on getting her license, and she done a great job. That was one of the few times I actually go to a barber shop. Because a barber shop, they just want to just cut it. They just want to just zip, 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 cut it down. Oh, okay, yeah, boom. They don't want to style it. So that's why I try to go to a stylist. I mean, I just don't like having to pay $30 now for a haircut. That's just, to me, is just I mean, I understand you got to pay for the space. My daughter owns a salon, so I know it gets to be expensive. Yeah, is that not some Final Destination stuff or what? Hey, players, what's going on there, players? Don't spam the chat there, buddy. Let's see. Seguin there? Is that what we're talking about? Your barber's blind in one eye and partly blind in the other eye, and I never know what I'm going to get, but always pulls it off. That's skill. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they've been doing it, they literally can fill your head and close their eyes or be blindfolded and do a great job of it. It's amazing if they've got the skill to do it. And then you got other ones that are just like a haircut factory. They just want to get you in and out as quick as they can. Get it because they got to pay for the leasing of the booth. So they want to just hurry up and get as many clients as they can get through. So they'll just, okay, this is what you want. Okay, you want a number 1, you want a number 3, you want a finger length. Okay, boom, 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 clip, clip, clip. Okay, we're done. There, how's that? And then it's like they get it cut, and then they're like, oh, here, how's that? And it's like you don't even really get a chance to even look at it. You're like, yeah, okay, maybe a little shorter here, or so you don't really know, exactly what you're getting. And then, of course, it always takes 2 days for it to mature after you cut it, for it to set in. $2.60 to go 10 miles. Wow, they've lost it. It's literally going 2 blocks, but I'm 9 miles from the restaurant. That's screenshot worthy there. That's crazy. Cal, what are you doing down there? He's just standing there in the freaking creek. In the creek. That's what this car's doing. $21 thumbs up, so I appreciate that, everybody. Again, if you haven't had a chance to get over there to @Big3Dashing, the number 3 @3Dashing, get over there and give DJ a shout out. Say, hey, DJ, what's going on over here with you? He's celebrating his monetization today, opening up his super chat, stickers, and memberships. Follow along there. He's going to have some nice little adventures that he's going to do. If you like Big Ten basketball, or you want to know what Big Ten basketball is all about, definitely go over there and check his channel out. He's got a lot of information when it comes to sports in general, but especially when it comes to Big Ten. And, again, that's curiosity there. What's Big Ten basketball? Go over there to his channel, check it out. See, he'll fill you in on a lot of it there. Follow along with his journey there, what he's doing over there. Doing some good things over there. At Tornado Garden, if anybody's been over there and checked out at Tornado Garden, get over there. He's needing some watch hours. He's close to his monetization. Yeah, I might lose signal out here. I'm out here where the cow patties are. See, there's all the cow patties. Nice, good old cow patties out here. They got that corn all down now. Oh, what's that little run they got there? Huh. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, I may lose you guys because I'm out here in this very, very limited area here. You can see the leaves are starting to change a little bit. You can see the leaves are starting to change a little bit over here. Back this thing on up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Where's their driveway at? That's all the way over here. Professional driving. Give him his wings. Flimsy drink holder. Alright, 8 minutes early on that delivery. See, I get to it fairly easily. Fairly quick I get to the orders. If they give them to me, but Grubhub for some reason wants to wait. This is the one part I don't like about it. Can't see around that mailbox. Yeah, see the leaves, you can see them, they're starting to change a little bit. They're not really getting the reds. Not really getting the reds and yellows like they normally would. Beautiful out there, yeah. Oh, you guys just wait. Just wait here another, maybe another week here. Maybe this weekend. I mean, it's going to rain, so once that rain comes in, that'll really make the difference. You've got leaves already changing. Well, yeah, you guys dropped down your temperature, right? Your temperature already hit the 30s. Yeah, we only had that one day. It was 30. So once it gets to a couple of days of the 30s, it'll definitely. Why is it not? There. So you can see them starting to change here a little bit. Those are starting to change. Yeah, just wait. And then I deliver out here to these one place I deliver to. Man, it really gets nice. Jacket, how's Jacket doing? You again, Jacket? Okay, appreciate you. Did you subscribe, Jacket? I don't know if you subscribed or not. $22 thumbs up, so I appreciate all the thumbs ups. Again, if you're new just coming in, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Also, we got Big at 3 Dashing there. We got him simulcast. He's over there doing deliveries, celebrating his monetization memberships. Now he's coming back at me with $4 on that same order. Ridiculous. Come on, Uber. Get yourself together here. You did? Okay, Jackie. Yeah. Have you been over there to at Big 3 Dashing? The number 3 at Big, the number 3 Dashing. We're celebrating his monetization celebration today. Opening up his memberships. Got a lot of neat stuff getting ready to come on his channel. Been a great supporter of everybody, and it's great to finally get to the point where we can support him now. What do I do for a living? Well, I'm actually retired, but I mean, I do various types of things. One, I'm an operating manager of my company that I own and operate. That's technically what my W-2 job is, if you want to call it a W-2 job. I get paid a salary from my business that I own, that I'm an operating manager of. And then I do gig work on the each day. You know, I show people that you can get out here and, you know, I got a system down. I got different things that I implement. I try different things out. I try different zones. I try different devices. I try different setups. So I do a lot of testing with the gig apps and stuff. Just depends on which region I'm in. Depends on which apps I use. But right now I'm currently on 9 platforms. 9 different platforms. And then just depends on what region I'm in is what apps I use. So like in this region here that I'm in temporarily, I'm utilizing 5 apps. So I got 5 that I utilize while I'm over here. I got Roadie, I got Shipped, and so I try to be a motivation and inspiration to people. What are we completely stopping on the highway here for? That I've been clean and sober for over 17 years. So, and I'm just out here trying to keep up with these youngsters. Queen of Hustling there, me and her has been battling it out pretty much every morning. And so I like the challenge. And then whoever else ends up getting out and working too. Like today, it's DJ over at Big 3 Dashing. He's out this morning. I mean, I don't really call it battling. I mean, we're just out here, you know, motivating each other and trying to be a positive channels to help other people and, you know, help customers as well. While we're out here trying to, you know, make a few extra dollars. It gets me motivated to do it. I mean, if not, I would just sit and twiddle my thumbs, and that would be terrible for a person to just, you know, put your life away and just not do anything. And while I can get out here and I can help these customers out, like this guy here, he's handicapped. So, you know, people say, oh, you know, he's lazy, he won't go get his own food. He's handicapped, so he can't drive. He's got to stay in his house. So he might be able to get out and walk around his yard or something, but as far as being able to drive and go get his own food, he can't do it. He's too far out from town. There's no bus system that comes out here. You know, he would have to call an Uber or Lyft just to come in and take him out there. Why, when he could just have me do it for him? I met him, 2 years ago when I was helping my mom out. I met him. It was the first time I delivered to him. Or no, wait a minute, not 2 years ago. I meant not 2 months ago. I've been delivering to him for the past 3 months, but 2 years ago I met him when I first started delivering, because he would take Walmart deliveries out there, but I didn't get on Grubhub until this year, and then the past 3 months I've been delivering to him. But I met him doing deliveries with Spark. Because I've been on Spark 2 years now. And he's got a neighbor I turn down that road, and then the couple live just on the left-hand side. Then you go down a half a mile, and he lives on the right-hand side. So they live on that same road there. Another couple I met and have been regulars. Extremify, what's going on there? America is so effing flat. LOL, so much. No, it ain't flat at all. Heck no. I don't know where you see that at. No, just over here where I'm at, yeah. I'm in the Midwest here. That's all you got's fields. I mean, that's all we got right here. Just nothing but fields here. But again, I deliver to outside of town though. It's just like a regular city. I mean, I call it a town because it's not over 50,000 population. But if it was over 50,000 population, I might call it a city. And then a metro is something over 90,000 people. But I choose to deliver out into this area because I don't want to have to deal with all the stoplights, all the traffic, all that. It's just easier for me just to zip out here and I'm still getting offers. Even though it's right outside of town, it's all 60 mile an hour. I mean, you just go 60 miles an hour. You don't have to worry about. And you don't have to worry about the traffic, the stoplights. You don't have to worry about none of that stop and go traffic. At the time it would take me to come out here and back would be the same amount of time if I was to deliver it to an office in downtown. Try to find parking. Might have to walk 3 or 4 blocks away. Got to cross the street. Wait on the lights to cross the street. Then you got to go to the building. Then it's like, okay, is there a passcode to get in the building, or can you just get in the building? Can you leave it at the lobby? I mean, there's so many factors that go into it that. I mean, that's why people just say, oh, you see an order and you take it and you go, and then you just wing it from there. No, I mean, you can. People do that, but not me. I don't do that. I'm trying not to do as much work as I can. I try to limit the amount of work I do. This customer that I delivered to, she appreciates it and everything. And on top of that, she's got a turkey and chicken. Oh my gosh, no way. No way, Queen. You don't got the foul game there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, I mean, that don't make her a lazy person because she didn't go get her own groceries. I mean, that burns me up when people call people like that, call customers. Now, there are customers like that, but I don't experience that many of them that are like that. To where they're just flat out. I mean, why are you taking their order, first of all? If you're going to call them a lazy customer, why would you take their order? I just don't call them lazy. I don't, because I've met so many people that's been wheelchaired or homebound or, like this guy here, I've never seen him at all. He never comes out of his house. He just stays in his house. He's never seen him come out of his house. He probably has difficulty. He's got a little table that's right there by the door, so that all he's got to do is open up the door and grab the food. So he don't even have to step out of his house. He literally can just reach the table there. I wish more people would do that. I wish more people would have tables. I hate setting food on the ground. Even groceries. I don't like setting groceries, even though they're in a plastic bag. I still don't like setting groceries down on the ground. I mean, I got one guy puts a tarp down. Again, I don't particularly care for that, but I prefer that than just setting it on the ground or on the deck or whatever. But like food, I definitely don't like setting like fast food or whatever down on the ground. Pizza especially. I cringe every time I got to set a pizza down on the ground, or the patio or the deck or whatever. Some of them don't even have that. Some ones I deliver to, some of them don't even have that. They have grass going all the way up to their door. I mean, I just cringe every time I have to do that. I wish everybody would have some type of form of a little table or a little chair or something, or just, I'm sure there's something somewhere around somewhere in your house. You can set it outside there for us delivery people to set it down on. Those are big fields, yeah. I mean, it's not as big as Iowa's. Iowa's got like thousands of acres. Here it's just, a couple hundred acres. I mean, there are farms that are thousands of acres, but I try not to go that far out. Try not to go that far out, but I do. Come to that, man, we got hills. Yeah. I mean, I'll take people over there. There's some hills near, not really near here, about 15 miles away. That's what I'm saying. Once the leaves start changing here in like the next, week, I'll take you out there to where the hills are, that, they call them hills here, where they are, and you'll really see the leaves change over there. Hopefully they don't change and fall quicker than I can get out there to show them. In India, fields end with forests, and maybe that's why I'm so surprised. Oh, yeah. Yep, they didn't ask me or anything. They're more friendly. Did they invite you to eat with them? Yeah. Well, like I've said, Queen, nobody, I don't know of anybody else that takes these orders out here. Out there, and then the other areas I go to, I don't see people doing it. They'll sit and take a $2 or $4 order just to go, 3 miles in town, or they'll take a 6 for 8 miles. They'll take those type of orders, like a stacked order or whatever. Most people just take whatever orders. But like that order, most people won't take that order. It's too far out. They're like, oh man, I got to turn around and come all the way back. Yeah, but I get orders though. If you only have one app, it makes it very difficult. Then, of course, it's not worth going all the way out there if you just have one app. I'm probably done. It's 11 o'clock, man. This traffic's starting to pick up. It already was, but... She was from Chicago. Oh, that's neat. Did she have the Chicagoan accent? Did she have that little Chicagoan accent? We get your Richie Rich. Oh, yeah. With thousands of acres. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Corey, what's going on? How's it going? Thanks for the membership. Yeah, Corey, no problem. Yeah, had to get in there and support DJ. Definitely. I've been waiting. I've been having the funds saved back for when he decided to. Yvonne beat me to number one. I wanted to be the number one member, but Yvonne beat me to it because he didn't pop up. So I just scrolled up and there he was. So I was like, oh, shoot. Oh, okay, yeah. I figured Dave was going. All right, we'll see. So I did, 13. Man, Chipotle's going to be busy as heck. Yeah, okay, so I've not done any Doordash today at all. I declined 4, I think. Can you get some acreage? Yeah. Good luck with that. Got about 3 million. You can get acreage less than that, but what are you going to do with it? Having that much acreage, what are you going to do with it? You got to think about that. You just sit there and pay taxes on all those acreages for what? Them not to produce anything? You have to think about in terms of that. You don't. In my opinion, I would. Some of my acreage. No, I don't got any acreage anymore. Nope, I don't build a fort. Yeah. No, I had 5 acres when I was married to my first wife, but don't have any acreages now. No, too expensive. Too expensive for acreages now. Jim Rat! Hey, Jim Rat. How's it going there, Jim Rat? Jim Rat doing this morning? Appreciate you stopping through. Oh, man. It's supposed to be 78 degrees later. Yep, 78 degrees here later. Caught me this little shade tree right here. I don't know how much I'm up to. How much did I say I was up to? Let's see, 22, 50. Oh, shoot. Hold on. So I've only done Spark and Grubhub then. What? I guess so. Oops. $90.25. Oops. I thought I did. No, that was a Grubhub shop. Right? A Grubhub shop. Oh, you got some rain out there? Finally? I guess I did only do. Oh, that's right. I rejected that. That Wendy's order. Okay. All right, so a little over $90 then. Cool. $90 for a slow Tuesday. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, 75 to 85 is my total for the whole day. Let's see. Here's a $7.80 to go 6 miles. No, they're slow. They don't make your sandwich till you get there. That's what I don't like about Jersey Mike's. Raw Gaming, what's going on? You have a cold fever to remove 1 to 2 days. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the heck are you even talking about there? A lot of farmers get heavily subsidized by the government, especially from those export. Yeah, Extremify. Yeah, I mentioned that the other day too. Yeah. Like if a tornado destroyed everything. Here's 1,000. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mentioned that, I think yesterday's live stream, that they get subsidized here to not grow crops. They get subsidized not to even grow anything. And then if they take a loss on the crop, then they get subsidized that way as well, too. I mean, it's been a while since I've had to deal with farming. I mean, I grew up helping my grandfather out on the farm during the summertime. Baled hay, detasseled corn. I've done all that kind of stuff. Nowadays, I mean, it's just all corporate. I mean, you got these big corporations coming in and buying up all of the fields, so they want it for their selves. So it's definitely difficult right now. Definitely tell it's a Tuesday. It's just kind of like, I mean, it's more like a Monday since people were off yesterday. So people are like confusing. Not to mention that's right, the youngsters aren't in school. So I guess the stay-at-home moms, they wouldn't be out today. That's probably why. Well, no, my Doordash orders should have been better. I did get some orders, but they weren't very good. Can I tell the clouds to come to India? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? India now is 34 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's warm. talking about America, but it's the same here as well. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. You train packs of hedgehogs to hunt squirrels here in the UK. What? Man, that's wild. I mean, you got that bad? I mean, are your squirrels that bad? I know the population here has gone up. They used to allow you to hunt them, and, and the ones that I've seen, they're healthy, so that'd be some good eating. I mean, I used to go, hunting with my uncle. We'd go fishing, hunting, and trapping. Sometimes we just take a tent, go out there and camp out by the river or a pond. We'd get, one of the farmers would let us go out there and camp on his farm because we would trap and it'd help him out, like beaver and muskrat, coons, possums. Get a lot of them away from their properties and stuff. Then when I had my property, I mean, I had deer just walk in through my front yard. I could sit on my porch and take out a couple of deer and have deer meat for the whole year. Squirrels the same way. But the squirrels now, boy, they're real nice and thick and healthy. Boy, I bet you that'd be some good eating. I mean, I don't know, though, because a lot of them be eating that contaminated stuff right now. Depends on what you're feeding them. Or, wherever they're gathering their nuts from or whatever. You're just pointing that out. GMO. Yeah, GMO. Yep, exactly. What do you eat after medicine in cold fever? I don't know, soup or whatever. Family Plushie, hey, how you doing there? You remember this channel from JRD's? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's an old tradition, but it isn't that common anymore. Oh, really? To train hedgehogs to go chase squirrels? Wow, that's wild. See, that's what I like about this. You find out all kinds of information from other places around the world and stuff. I would have never known that. Would have never known nothing about no hedgehogs. I mean, I don't think about hedgehogs. But I see a lot of squirrels, though. I see a lot of squirrels. But they don't eat them, right? They just, what? Just get them and kill them, or what? The hedgehogs. The hedgehogs climb trees, too? That's wild. Look up giant Indian squirrel. Oh, okay, yeah. You guys hunt big game, though? Yeah. Yeah, when I lived in like Jim Rat up there in Northern California, I lived up there, man. There was moose, there was elk, there were mountain lions, bears. Man, I seen a black bear. There was a black bear. I seen a black bear, and I seen elk. But I never did see a mountain lion, though, when I was up there living in the mountains. Well, I lived in the valley, but you had to get over the mountains to go to the 101. I lived right off the 101. I mean, if you want to consider right off of it, I lived over the mountain to the 101, which 101 is the main highway that travels along the coast there in California. What is this guy doing? Dropping it off for him. You use this big old flatbed to bring one of these scissor lifts. At least he's got his four ways on. I'll give him credit for that. That's how much driver. It's pretty but scary. India is now ready for the festival for. Oh, really? Getting ready for a festival? Wow, that's cool. Hit the heart and sub, guys. Guys, would be awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that there, Mr. Ben. Flying squirrel, no, you can miss me with some damn flying squirrels. That's like the jumping spiders or whatever, flying spiders down there in Australia. No, you can miss me with those kind of things. I got to look out for turkeys, and your old queen's out here messing with turkeys. You just witnessed that? No, you didn't. John Cena. John Cena, Queen. John Cena. Oh my gosh, Queen. Oh. Be safe out there. You got to pull over and be a witness now? Yeah, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. Hope everybody's okay. That's what I was saying. This guy right here, he's a semi-truck driver. He parked up here on the side there. I mean, he's got his four ways on, but he's all he had was one scissor lift. I don't know why he would have a big old flatbed to have one scissor lift here. This donkey right here, he's van here, driving this van, he's going up the one way here. Caused an accident here. Could have went up the other way. Went come down the one way right here. Hopefully not. Oh man. Sir, let's see. Sir, when you complete your delivery job today time. Oh, when do I? Whenever. Just like really I'm done now. Normally I don't do anything after 11 o'clock until after 5 o'clock. Like this is my lunch break, basically. From 11 to 5. It happened right as I was passing the stoplight. Wow. Oh my gosh. It was the trucker's fault because he didn't make sure it was clear before he attempted it. Oh my gosh. And he's got a wide load. Man. Oh man. He's done for. If it wasn't his fault, Queen, it'll be his fault because every truck driver's at fault when it comes to an accident. Yep, he just lost his whole job and everything now. Yep, you got a CDL and you cause an accident, man, you're done for. You're done for. Yeah. I mean, there are some companies that, like I said, that guy that I was teammates with, they allowed him to run over to the front end of another semi-truck, jackknife it twice, and park on the side of an interstate to go to sleep. And they still allowed him to drive for them. I mean, he did over $10,000 worth of damage to that truck that he drove over the front end of it. I mean, he had, like, the trailer drove over it. I mean, the guy's hood was laying on the ground. That's how he ran over it, with the trailer. He made the turn, and the trailer caught the hood of the truck and ran over it. And they still allowed. This was the first night the guy got in my truck. Or it wasn't my truck, it was the company's truck. But anyway, got in the truck with me. And they still allowed him to drive. Jackknife it twice. I mean, wasn't bad enough the guy did that damage to it, which was his whole year's salary, pretty much, for them to cover, the insurance to cover for that guy. But then allowed him to jackknife it, tear the fairing off the one side, then tear the fairing off the other side by turning the, running it into the trailer by turning too sharp. And they still allowed the guy to drive. So, I mean, some companies may still allow him. If it's an independent owner-operator, his insurance just went through the roof. That's for sure. That's not going to be cheap on him. It's going to put him out of business because they'll raise that insurance so high he won't be able to haul anymore, especially a wide load. Oh my gosh, where was his pilot car? His pilot car should have been there. I mean, I know you don't have to have a pilot car for every wide load, but probably one of them flying may not even have a license. There's drivers out there like that too. A little black car was involved in that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Keep care of your health, sir. Because my dad is also a driver and he is 62. Yeah. Yeah. You got to be careful out here. Got to be careful out here. That's why, look when the accident happened. Lunchtime. That's why when I ever drove a truck, I tried to never drive at lunchtime. I was shutting already down and in bed and already got me a shower and yep. I wasn't out on the roads this time of day. Where's this going? Alright, I'm gonna do this Pizza Hut order. It's $15.25. This will be over $100. Let's see what he's getting. Oh, yep, it's Damon. Okay, yeah, I figured it was my guy. He's getting a meat lovers, cheese sticks, and a 2 liter of Pepsi. Damn, he's getting a whole pizza for himself. Well, cool. Just right up the street from. Probably gonna have it ready yet. It says it'll be ready here in 4 minutes or 7 minutes. It's one of my regulars. Now most people wouldn't take this order because it's too far. Yeah, that donkey that was driving that truck there, he decided that he was going to come up a one way. First Health didn't work forever. Yeah. That lady there, she's hit something with her mirror. Driving too big of a car, I guess. And of course, we got the old donkey here. Is this the same donkey? Eehaw, eehaw, eehaw. He passed the white line there, buddy. I mean, you want to go left. Why wouldn't you go left at the light? Instead, you're going to pull out there and block my view, my safety, because you didn't go to the light to make a left. Donkeys. There was 2 pilot cars with it, and he still hit somebody? What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a big fine right there. Oh my gosh. I hope everybody's okay. Man. Wow. Had pilot cars with them and still caused an accident. Man. Well, prayers hopefully and thoughts and well wishes for those families. Hopefully they come out okay. One woo wow, what? Be careful. Yeah, not me. I mean, and be careful over there where the truck drivers are running over, hitting cars and stuff, causing accidents. Jeez, that's. Oh, you guessed my age? Yeah. Oh, there was no pilot cars. Oh, I thought you said there was one pilot car. Or there was one. No, there wasn't one? Oh, man. See, that's... Well, I mean, most of depending on how big it was, but most of them don't have pilot cars. I mean, all you got to do is just slap on a banner saying that you got a wide load, and then there you go. You know, again, why would you go down, I'm sure you're downtown or whatever. Why would you go there this time of day knowing people are going to be rushing around getting lunch, and you're going to sit there and try to take the big wide load through there right now? That's total disregard. Oh, wait a minute. I need my pizza bag. got me a new bag. That's always a good thing. It's always a good thing to get a new pizza bag. Even though it's a Grubhub, they give me a Doordash bag. Yep, got me a new pizza bag. Nice, nice. You can tell it's not loud because it was carrying some of those. Or a little one. Gotta go. Yeah, gotta go out for some shopping. Take care. Appreciate you, Mr. Ben. Do I like Indians? Old number 21 there. I don't know what you're referring to there. You talking about people from India? Is that what you're referring to? I mean, let's be more specific about what we're referring to. I've met several, like over a couple of dozen or more, probably closer to 40 folks from India. So if that's what you're referring to, I met a lot of nice folks. I've met a lot of nice folks from all around the world, in person, not just on the internet. I've actually had conversations with them, shook their hand. Yep, a lot of nice folks. They introduced me to a lot of the culture and the music, which I find fascinating. It's always good. You can learn something from other people in other countries. Or in the same country. I mean, because all, people that live in the U.S., they're all not the same either. It depends on what region that you live in or was brought up in. You can learn something from those people. I mean, there's been people that's never even been out of their own state here in the United States, which is hard to believe. I mean, it really is. But, yeah, there's literally people that have never even gotten out of their own state. They've stayed in that same state the whole time. And there's 50 of them. There's 50 states. I mean, I've not been in the Northeast or the Northwest. I would love to go. Never been to Alaska or Hawaii. I'd love to go there. I mean, I'm not going to be doing none of that kind of traveling for a while. Not this time. Well, got me a new Doordash pizza bag, even though it's Grubhub. The guy's like, man, you want a new pizza bag? I'm like, yeah, this one's seen its day. It's been my go-to pizza bag for 2.5 years now. I already got one the last time. That way, in case I do a pizza catering order, I've got 2 that I use. Now I've got 3 in case I ever get a extra large catering order. Barbecue smells good. Yeah, this pizza smells good. I just had pizza yesterday. I don't really want to have pizza today. It's Taco Tuesday, but I don't really want to have pizza again today. But man, it smells awful freaking delicious. I can't have Chinese today. Chinese is closed on Tuesdays. They take Tuesdays off. I don't really want any chicken. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to eat. I ate that lunch at whatever time it was yesterday, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock yesterday was the last time basically 3 o'clock by the time I got done eating. So 3 o'clock yesterday was the last time I ate, so I'm on, let's see, 7, 8, 8.5, 12, 20, so I'm on like 21 hours since I ate. Clippy, is that what it is? Yeah, I know. You guys come in with that same saying all the time. It makes no sense. Flag jewels. Oh, flag jewels. Is that what they're called? They're called jewels. I never did. I never did get that link. I was going to screenshot it, but I was over messing with the AI. So I was trying to text, and then I was messing with the AI trying to come up with some thumbnails and stuff. Got to come up with some more different thumbnails. I got some good ones coming. I got some good thumbnails coming. Oh no, you got the train now. Queen's getting everything today. Queen's getting she's getting the turkey, the foul gang. She's getting the foul gang with the turkey leaders. She's getting the accidents with the semi trucks, and now you're getting the train. There you go. You're getting all my stuff in one day that I normally get in a week. And look, Queen. Now, had you came out earlier, would you have ran into all this situation? Don't know. But by coming out later, did it prevent you from being in situations? Could have very well be. Could very well be that it prevented you from being involved in some of that stuff. Just like the foul gang there, prevented you from being a part of that accident there that you could have been. It wasn't about the same. You don't know what they're called? I don't know, Luke. I don't know what they're called. You're the Crocs expert. Oh shoot, man, that car just. Oh, that was dangerous. Good night. They were getting ready to turn, and then they literally just pulled out in front of me on the highway. Man, that was close. They literally pulled out in front of me, and I'm going 60 miles an hour on this highway, and they were stopped over here turning, and they just all of a sudden pulled out in front of me. That's why I don't like going this time of day. It's too many people acting silly up in here. Too much in a hurry trying to get to where they got to get to instead of paying attention to what they're doing. Every day is an adventure. I know, Queen. That's what makes it. That's why I love doing it. That's why I love doing it. Even though I go to the same clients or customers, you never know what's going to happen along the way. It's wild. I love it. I love it. It reminds me of trucking so much. Because trucking, you never know where you're going either. You have to plan your route out. Then if they had that road shut down or some kind of detour or something, I went that same route for 3.5 years from St. Louis to Texas, and every time it was different. I'd done three times a week. I'd go back and forth. I never knew what I was picking up when I got to if I got to Dallas area, I didn't know if I was going to have to go up to Oklahoma to pick up a load, or I'd pick up across the town and across the metro in Dallas, or if I'd have to deadhead San Antonio, or never knew where I was in Houston. I never know if I was going to pick up the empty cans, or if I was going to have to go over to pick the finery and pick up the Red Bull, or you just never knew what was going to happen. Even though I tried to stay at the same stops along the way, because they were generally within the same span of where you could take your break. Occasionally I'd have to be rerouted and go and stop at a couple of different ones, but for the most part I went to the same ones. That's how I got to know the owners. They were from India, and then they hired the cooks. The cooks were from Mexico. The two ladies that were Well, it was the one lady and then her two daughters did the cooking. But the one, they like traded, depending on what day of the week it was, when they would get busy. And then the one would come in like during lunch rush to help out. But the mom and the one daughter, well, the mom would come in and then the one daughter would come in. And then the other one would be there later in the day. But the mother always started the food. Fresh pico, fresh salsa. She always cut it all up and made it right that morning. Started searing the meats. So, man, it was some good eating. It was some good eating. And then, I got to know them and stuff, and then they would always give me extra. Oh, great. Thanks, semi-truck. I appreciate you, donkey. And then the owners, if they didn't see me, like if I went a different route that week and I didn't come back through there that week, they'd be like, "Hey, where you been?" They always acknowledged me. It was him and his brother. And then the dad would come in and fill in every once in a while, and then of course their wives would come in and help out when it was busy, because they were like the only thing around there, like near the whole town there. So the whole town would come there to eat lunchtime because they had everything. I mean, it was a truck stop. But that's what I like about this job, man. Because every day you never know what's going to happen. You never know how much money you're going to make. Or are you going to make any money? Are the apps going to glitch out on you and prevent you from making any kind of dollars? And then you get those days when everything just runs good, runs smooth, kicks in. Oh, man. And then you get to meet people, You go and take it to a customer you've never been to before. You go out there and you find out, man, there's some really nice folks out here. I like it. Beats going to an office every day. I'd go nuts if I had to go down, clock in at an office every day. See the same people, same office drama, I just wouldn't do that. Even though YouTube, you're seeing the same people. You have your subscribers come in. You got, you still have the same familiar people that come and visit your channel. But then again, you got people that come in that never came in before, and you meet them from different countries like Denmark, South Africa, Kenya, and just all over everywhere. India, and different parts of India, and Korea, Australia, just everywhere. Oh, yeah, they don't ever go. Starting to get you frustrated there. Yeah, especially when you're trying to get down to the wire here. Grab some orders. This freaking pizza smells good. You got pizza, cheese sticks, and a 2-liter of Pepsi. Again, most people, even that guy there at the Pizza Hut, he says, yeah, we don't ever get many Grubhub orders. I said, yeah, I know. I said, as far as I know, I'm the only one, maybe one other one that's in this whole area. I mean, and normally I wouldn't be delivering this time of day either. So this guy here wouldn't have never got his pizza. It's okay, we got him. Yep, exactly. Yeah, you be careful out there, Queen. Oh, man. It seems like it's forever over here, but it's really not. Which way are we going here? Are we Putting a turn signal on to turn. I'm going to go straight, I guess. Thank you for stopping behind the white line. I appreciate you. You could have moved over a little bit so I could have got through there, but it's okay. Thank you. I still got their... Oh, they brought some mums out now. I mean, I don't know. To me, buying mums right now wouldn't be a good idea. Because it'll literally start to get cold and then those mums will be gone. Oh, man. This is... And see, again, Grubhub had kicked me off the block, and I had to go back in and refresh the block, and then all of a sudden I got this order. Hopefully I can get through here before any trains come. That lady had the package right up in her face. What was she doing there? I don't know what that lady was doing. Oh, there's that guy that had the hauling the scrap. What's he doing over here? Oh, you know what? I bet they were loading it up here and taking it somewhere. I bet you that's what it was. Yep, I bet you he came from here, and that's how I got behind him, is he went wherever he was going down there. I'd almost guarantee that's what it was. I've been on here 4.5 hours. Is that right? 7? Yeah, I guess I have been on here. Well, I got my 3.5 to 3 to 5 hours in. That's good. Is this where I'm turning at? Yeah, I'm turning here. Don't mind me here, guy. I'm just turning right. Well, Queen, be safe out there. Orange Luke. Everybody that came in, Sonny, Borderline. Hopefully the cat's doing well. Deb, hope Deb's doing well, taking care of her. Appreciate everybody that came in. 26 thumbs ups. Again, if you haven't subscribed, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Do appreciate everybody that's came in this morning. And as I say each day, until the next one.